boys, we are going to be taking a slightly different approach today. Now, we've just done 4 days in a row, 4 days straight of budget Inferno. I'm cooked. I am absolutely cooked IRL right now. You've no idea. So, we're going to take a different approach, okay? We are going to take Senpai Rice Cup's advice, and we are going to go and get ourselves the Antler Guard from the Custodes. That's what we're going to do. I think it makes the most sense. It definitely makes more sense than using a crystal bow, because we are having some problems right now at Zuck with killing Jad. And the way that I see it, right, is we have a few options. One of the options is we could take a crystal bow, but we would only take the crystal bow literally just to be able to attack Jad on the corners, which I don't think is worth it. However, another option is, because right now we're not even using an offhand when we kill Zuck or Jad with a crossbow, we could get the Antler Guards, which gives us accuracy, it gives us damage. It is just all around the better option. So that's what we're going to do, boys. That is what the plan is. Humbirds, thank you very for the follow, mate. Have we got the Inferno? No. Dude, 3 attempts in a row. We keep getting zucked, mate. We haven't been able to pass the DPS check on Jad. So we are going to be slightly detouring today and doing something a little different. Going to make a little upgrades. Good morning, everybody. How are we all today, by the way? GM. How many sweetcorn seeds is this? 10. How is everybody doing today, boys? How are we? How are we? I'm thinking we'll see how it goes today, okay? Because I'm not gonna lie, boys. I've had it up to here with doing this budget setup. It burns me, man. It burns. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay? We're not gonna rush. If we do 1 attempt today, that's totally fine. We'll just see how it goes, boys. And yeah, we'll make some upgrades along the way. Christopher from Denmark, Spooksy, the Gus Gus. Good morning, everybody. Where do you usually buy your blood runes on the iron? I buy them in Yanil from the Wizard Guild. Good morning, Brazza. Good morning. Good morning, Patrick. Good to see you. Off to CG, lol. We may even do some CG today, we'll see. I need to get myself these Antler Guards. So, that is going to take however long that takes. We're going to need runes for that as well, so we will see. How's everybody doing today, boys? Happy Saturday to all of you. We have got some juicy content coming up here. Back inside of the pits of hell. Yeah, let's go. Rexy, have you seen the pic and the video in the Discord? Which one? What was it of? I don't think so. Andy, headshot. Good morning. Congratulations. Wait. Actually, no. I was about to say you were the first person to type in the YouTube live stream, but I think Tells, mate. Tells has had you. Sorry about that, dude. Good morning, regardless, Andy. Good morning, good morning. I got my last part of the Twin Flame last night. I only need the pet now. Huge, man. Awesome. Just got the Pharaoh Scepter after 3 days. That's crazy, man. Big GZs, dude. I have never had one of those. And I used to spend all of my double XP weekends doing
Well,
feeding.
time to mute the stream. I'm at the final boss at Beneath Cursed Sand. Be back with a white or red helmet, hopefully red.
You'll be fine, bro. Just teleport out if you mess it up. You'll be fine, Christopher. Good luck, man. On the multi-chat, we set up the bottom near the chat on the left-hand side. Does it just have the Twitch logo? If you change this to all when you put your command, it will... Oh, okay. Like that. Let me see. There you go. So did that go in all of them? Yes, it did. Oh my god. Tells, you're such a legend. It's insane, honestly. The brain on this man is incredible. It definitely does, mate. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. I sent a video and a pic of a new kitten in the Discord. Miss Muffin? Right, hold up. Hold up. Let me get these Huaskas in the noted form. Let me show this. I want to see this cat. Let's see this little furball. Let's go. Let's have a gander. Brother. So this is a totally new kit, and then Patrick, is that right? This isn't the one that you got the other day? Oh, mate. Is it a little boy? Oh, it's cute, man. Cute little fella. Very cute, dude. Very cute. It's a new one. It's a little girl. Oh, mate. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I will save you putting it on all three. Tells me I love you, dude. You are literally the best. I did wonder what that was all about. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really too sure. Good morning, Gaza. How are we doing today, mate? GM. Q asks, you know, I've got loads of these. I just don't have any of the secondaries. We have to go back, boys. My favorite place in the entire game, mixology. Good morning to everybody over on the YouTube live stream, by the way. Hello, hello. If there is anyone new here today, do make sure you say hi. It is good to see you. We have been streaming now. I think this is the fifth stream that we have done on YouTube Live. Pretty big. Mixology stream incoming. No, I won't put you guys through that. Maybe a little bit. Not too much, though. Do you know what I played last night, by the way? I posted a picture in the Discord. So Sarah bought a game for Switch. It's called Overcooked. Any of you guys played that before? It's a silly game, dude. But it's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's like you're in a kitchen with somebody, and you have to work together to make dishes. And it's a good game. It's a fun game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Best content ever. You guys want the mixology? You earn for it? Yearning for the mixology. Don't worry, boys. I can hook you up with some of that, if that's what you want. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna be honest, man. Just doing this. This guy has a 3-letter name. SVQ. Cool name. Wait, where did my message go? Went into the abyss. Sad. I got my second Baron pet at 695k C. What is going on? Bro, that hideous abomination reels. Yeah. People love that pet. I can't say I'm one of them. I'm lactose intolerant, so could you stop? Stop. Wait, I didn't see the second part. Stop milking the Inferno and just get it done today. I just connected those dots, mate, without even reading the second half. Unfortunately, bad goes to the sheep. I think there is a high likelihood that there will be more milking today. Okay? Unintentional milking, I will say. Because we are going to be doing some slightly... We're going off path a little bit right now. We're having a little detour. Okay? Because I'm going to get myself the antler guard. I need to do the quest. I can't remember what the quest is. It's not Twilight Promised, or maybe it is. I'll take a look. And that, hopefully, is going to help me so much when it comes to killing Jad. And also just killing the boss as well, so... The Shadow of Custodia is the quest I need to do. There will be more milking, I'm afraid, dude. Just a little bit. Just a smidge, man. Just a smidge. But we're so close. The thing is, the last 3 Zuck attempts I've had, guys, like, I've literally not been able to kill Jad in time. Like, I could send again, sure, I could go and do that, but, like, we're gonna make some... Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, the Necreal's in here and everything. Solo mission. Still no cape. No cape. Bro, I have been unable to kill Jad at Zuck 3 times in a row. I've been DPS checked, and I've got. So, we're going to make some slight upgrades today. We're going to go and get ourselves the Custodians unlocked. And then, we are going to get the Antler Guards. I feel so bad for you. Thank you. We're on day 5, bro. Day 5. Oh, it's gonna be so sad if we're doing this like next week as well, man. But it's fine. 5 days of doing this in a row as well. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like, I need to just chill. Honestly, I need to chill. I'm almost tempted today. If things don't go to plan, we might not even do a Zuck attempt today, and it will be the best stream of the week. I'm sure we will do one, but I wouldn't mind skipping it, to be honest with you. Dude, it's just too much, mate, honestly. Just knackering. By the time I get to Zuck, man, my hands are cold. They're like blue where I've been prey flicking for the last 2.5 hours. I feel so bad for you having done the 105 Zuck hit run. Now you go backwards to the trenches. I know. It's... Oh, it's annoying me. And it's complete RNG. Dude, solo mission, man. If you saw my last 3 runs, you would be raging. Big time. Promise. Because I know that you're a man that hates RNG. Wow, I literally just saw that cycle. You'd hate it, man. You'd be very upset. But it's fine. Because today is probably going to be the day, hopefully. Right, give me my white berry. Nice. But yeah, the RNG's been a little bit unfortunate recently, guys, I'll be honest. I was about to say, Rexy, you need to read the full message. Yeah, I didn't even see the second half of it, not gonna lie. Good morning, Bell Burton. How you doing, mate? Solo mission getting rank 2 in 99 sailing. Who do you think's gonna get rank 1? It's gonna... Dude, it's gonna be interesting because, like, I feel like... Because it's a new skill... Iron Cree, congratulations on completing Beneath Cursed Sands with the red helm, by the way, dude. Huge gamer. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are non-content creators that are probably going to be going for it as well. So, you know, I don't know, man. There might be some no-lifers outside of the content creators that are going to go for it. I think it's going to be a very interesting time, dudes. Right. I need to do a quest called something Custodians. Shadows of Custodia. I need a fishing rod, willow longbows. Perfect. Oh, I think you can do this with less, but that's fine. And a fishing rod. Damn, I don't even have a fishing rod. Probably somebody with serious bank. Probably. I mean, someone's gonna find out what the most, like, sweaty, most expensive method of doing it is. And then if that's the case, if there's like a demonic throne version of sailing, like, I don't know, man. Solo Mission's gonna be begging in the YouTube community posts. Please! I'm in World 362, come and give me money for rank 1, I beg. I need it.
I'm back. I was so shaky even though I already did it on my last hardcore. It's the fact that the lighting can hit 80.
Huge, man. Christopher, you killed it, man. You absolutely killed it. I will liquidate my bank. Solo, how big is your bank? Surely, it's not that big. Do they have fishing rods at the fishing guild? Surely they have fishing rods here somewhere. Alright, this dude definitely sells a fishing rod. He's holding one. Easy. Look at that, man. Fishing cape. Professional. Fastest way for me to get this. Oh, I need to string these as well. Okay. Did you buy a prismatic collection? I've got a fair bit of prismatic. I like the set a lot. I recently have been picking up the prismatic premium figure collections, which I have one just there. They're really, really nice. What's going on in America with those things? Dirty KO. Are they available in America, or are they hard to get? Or like, what's the deal? I have the same with Tormented Demons, got 2,200 KC, got 6 scrolls, no synapse on the iron. Now I just don't want to go back there. Sad, man. You're probably the driest I've heard, Ghoulback. Not gonna lie. Dude, his name is Ghoulback. Go back there, dude. Go on.
But now I am obligated to mine sand for crafting frown.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I need to do that as well, I know. Okay. Let's go and do the quest, guys. Oh wow, we get a lot of You get 10,000 Slayer XP from this quest. Okay. Only like 7 bill? Yo, solo mission, mate. Would you like a loan? Look at this guy. Doesn't even have a 10 bill bank. What in the poverty is this, mate? You call yourself a content creator? 7 bill? Can you even afford yourself a twisted bow with that? Do you know what? The only reason that I've got a big bank is because of the first demo mode All-Stars. I think we won a lot. I got given like 2 bill, I think it was. Something like that. It was a fair bit of money, man. Hooked me up for life. A gift was that. Ah. I could potentially loan you. Could loan you. There'd be some interest on there. You put 3.5 bill in the chest. You got 2 bill back. Dude, I put nothing in. 0. And I got like 2 bill. It pays to win, as they say. Oda's doing a maxi series, his bank's around 500 bill, so probably be him. Oh, dude, Odablock should do that. That would be, like, really good content. He should go for sailing and just do the most expensive method, if there is one. Did you buy the new prismatic collection? I'm European. It's easy for us. Yeah, it's kind of the same here in the UK as well. It's, I mean, the only place to really buy the prismatic premium collection is on, like, eBay at this point, unless you're really lucky and you find it in a store. But because there's so many of them that have, like, came out, like, and been listed, the prices are quite... Don't know if I'd say reasonable, but, like, I could definitely see the prices going up, and right now they're sat at, like, a decent price. It's a good box spam. Get 11 packs, 2 unique promo cards. I love the promo cards, by the way. I don't know if people have that opinion on it. I've not really heard what people have been saying, but, like, I really like the promos that come in that box. It's good. I know, right? Even though I know I got, like, 2 of them at 500 KC or something. Yeah, man, RNG's funny, man. Like, if you're 2.2k driver Synapse, you'll get one eventually, man. Who is your favorite Pokemon, though? Did I accidentally mute myself? God damn it. How did I do that? Did you guys hear the part about my favorite Pokemon? Or did you just see me pointing in silence? Yes, I agree. I don't even know how I did that. No idea what he's done.
You said you would mine an hour of sand every day. What a scammer streamer.
Bro, well, hey, listen, maybe today we'll mine an hour of sand, okay? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie. There's a small part of me that is tempted to go and get 75 crafting so we can get this goddamn glory. There's an even bigger part of me that is tempted to just wear a power hammy for that 0.01 DPS on Jad, because I feel like we need it. But I feel like that's troll. I need to kill stuff in this quest. I need to take some gear. Shouldn't be too difficult. How long was I muted for? Silent pointing. I seen a pointing. I heard nothing. Okay, right. So, my favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Sorry about that. And the reason for that is because when I was a little kid, the first ever Pokemon pack that I opened was a base set, and I pulled a Mewtwo. Went back home. I asked my granddad for another £2 coin, which he gave me. Went back up there, bought another pack, and you guessed it, I pulled another Mewtwo. So I pulled back-to-back Mewtwo's as a kid. And yeah, it's just always been my favorite, man. First shiny card I saw as a child, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And then the movie comes out, and it's like, Mewtwo's badass. It's Mewtwo, man. It has to be Mewtwo. Absolutely. Why is my bank such a mess, though, dude? Got blood moon everywhere. Alright. Take one of these in case I die. Bop, 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 bop. Something like that. Let me take a couple of these. And that should be fine, I think. Let's go. I think they're low-level custodians I have to kill anyways, so it'll be fine. What's going on, Fat Fairy? Good to see you, mate. Last we heard was my favorite Pokemon. I don't see any mining. I haven't seen it happen in months. To be... Hey, listen, man. We died. Okay? You gotta cut me some slack here, boys. We died. Remember? Do you remember that incident at TOA? A little bit of a setback. Alright? Also, I'm pretty sure I've got like 30,000 sands in the mill on this account already. I just don't really have the cash right now to go and... It's expensive, man. Do you know how expensive it is a bucket of sand? It's not cheap, man. It's not muted again. Shut up.
My favorite Pokemon is Blastoise. He was my starter on Pokemon Blue and is always part of my team.
Blastoise is cool, man. A good choice, dude. A very good choice. You're born with crazy RNG, it just makes sense. Exactly, mate. Exactly. What do I need the Willow Bows for, by the way? Was it optional? I don't know. Okay. How's it going, dude? Hope you're well. It's not going too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Alright, I need maple logs and a hammer. Yeah, not too bad, mate. We've had some bad luck the last few days with our Jads on Zuck, but aside from that, it's one of those, man. Like, Sarah was asking me last night, because she knows that I'm like, dude, I finished the stream last night, and I was just like, I'm so defeated. I was like, I'm so sad. Like, I feel bad. I lost my shit on stream. I got upset. And I can't kill bloody Jad. And she's like, are you doing better or worse than you did last time? And I'm like, I'm doing way better. Like, I was like, I'm doing better. I'm getting consistently through the waves. I just said to her, I was like, I've just got really unlucky. And also, there is a skill issue as well. I need to get better at attacking the Jads. I need to not be so nonchalant and, like, attack the Zuck on the corners and stuff like that. I need to focus the Jad. Constantly. While Jad is alive, Zuck is dead to me. Aside from standing behind the shield. We still respect him, but we need to focus on the Jad big time. Big time. Okay. Good morning, Frozen. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you, dude. My favorite Pokemon? Chat, what is everybody's favorite Pokemon, then? Do we have any Pokemon Masters in here? Solo Mission, what's your favorite Pokemon? If you have one. You better say Ekans. Oh, this guy wanted them. Eevee. Pidgeots. Swampert. Charmander. Chikorita. Dude, Chikorita's really good. I like Chikorita a lot. That's probably my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, Chikorita. Wait. Wait, Chikorita's the little green one, isn't it? Please tell me it is. I'm fairly sure it is. Chikorita? Yeah. Doing good, my man. Saw the run yesterday. Unlucky. Thank you. It's okay. We're going to try to remove the element of luck today by getting ourselves the antler guards. That is the plan. Hopefully we don't go like 2000 KC without getting it. But if we do, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to complain. It's just nice to be anywhere other than the Inferno right now. What is that place over there, by the way, chat? What is this place? We don't have access to this place yet, do we? Or is this like a quest thing, or... It's like a massive-ass city over there. Probably future content. That's cool, man. It's an oak tree, fields. Statue of Dazana. Dazana? Who is Dezana? Pine tree. Cool. No way you say it's uncertain in your... Sorry, no way you say your favorite and then you say it's uncertain how it looks. I'm not sure if Chikorita is the Gen 2 starter that's green.
About Chikorita
the
is
leaf one?
Squeak compared to Cyndaquil.
Or if it's like a fire one from like a Gen 4. Because there's another one that kind of sounds like that. But I think Chikorita is the little leaf Pokemon from Gen 2. With Totodile. And Cyndaquil. Yeah. How dare you test my Pokemon knowledge like that? Who do you think you are? I'm a Pokemon master, I'll have you know. Is there still tech with bot farms at Huey? I need the wand, lol. When I was there like a week ago, there weren't any. But you know what the bot farms are like, mate. They're relentless, man. I'm sure they'll be back. I haven't been there in over a week, so I don't know, in all honesty. But I'm sure that they're back, or they will be. Does Dezana's quiver? Is it Dezana? I thought it was Devana. Oh my god, I thought I got the antler guard. Oh no. Oh, I got so baited by that. Oh my days, dude. I thought I got it. I genuinely thought I got it. Whew. Alright. Be honest, chat. You guys thought it too. Dezana's quiver. Who is this person? Well, did it say Dezana? I thought it said something else. I'm gonna go back over there in a minute. We'll find out. Because I was thinking, there's that dude in Desert Treasure. You know, the Earth guy that you have to go down and get the Shadow Crystal from? I swear his name's like something like that. Or is it... It's like Darius or... I don't know. That's what I was getting confused with. Gen 2? Yeah. There you go. Chikorita. Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganinium. Oh, I can't ever say the last one. Yeah, I am thinking of the right one. But there's also a Pokemon that... I swear it sounds similar to like Chikorita. But isn't it like one of the pre-evolutions to Blaziken? I think? What's the original for Blaziken? I'm not sure. That's what I'm getting confused with. Okay. The Shadows of Custodia. 10,000 Slayer XP. Let's go get ourselves this antler thing. Antler Gars. That's it. Torchic. That's what I'm getting confused with. That's what I thought. See? That's it. Chikorita. Torchic. Right. I'm dyslexic, and for me, those are the same. More or less. So, yeah. Right. Do I have a blessing? A holy... Do I have a holy... whatever it's called? Yes, I do. Oh, it's amazing. Okay. Right. Chat, is it proselyte that's better than initiate? I guess I can just use monk robes. I'll just use monk robes. Yes, thank you. Show us your gym badges then, bro. Come on. To be honest with you, I probably could, because I have my my Game Boy Advanced in the cupboard with like Pokemon Yellow, Red, Blue, and everything. I probably could. I haven't turned it on in a long time.
Pick a boss Seracnus or a Moxie, whichever you choose. I will try and green log.
A Moxie. Go for a Moxie. Just because I have not really killed that boss at all. Right, guys. We are going to go and burst these thingamabobbies. And I need to come up with a setup here that I think is going to be nice. That's going to work. Set the escape crystal to... I'm definitely going to teleport out on this. Maybe we set it for like 12 seconds. And just try not to AFK too hard. boots. Don't really have any good boots. That's fine. Barrow gloves, I'm guessing. Then for my offhands, I honestly don't think do I have a book in here? Damaged book. Is that the best I got? Does it give you pro bonus? Yes. Alright, this is actually a nice setup. Nice. Right. Oh, I could actually do that instead. Smoke burst. What would be better? I just don't have enough runes. It's fine. It's fine. Guess we're using the mithril ones. I have a crystal bow. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't even realize I had that. Okay. Right, I'm trying to remember, guys. With the custodians, they bleed. They make you bleed. But you don't need to be wearing, like, a Slayer mask or anything, do you? I'm pretty sure it's chill. I think so. Lovely. Just take blood burst. Thank you. Will do, brother. Can't really remember what they dropped. They dropped Huascas, broken antlers, and some other bits and bobs. I think this set will be fine. Maybe I'll take like a food or two just in case something goes wrong. And I've got my one-click teleport there as well. Anyways, should be okay. Look at this, boys. 32 prayer bonus. Huge. Oh, they dropped cannonballs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to be killing the mature custodian stalkers. Did the other ones drop it by chance? No, the young ones don't. What is the drop rate for this? Can I go through here? Oh, they drop mithril bards as well. Okay, cool. It's a 1 in 800. It's not too bad. There we go. You know, I've already got like a load of cannonballs as well because of Hcim. I think I've got like over 2,000 of them. Also, this is a really cool thing. I figured this out last time I was here on hard checks. This is a really unique mechanic. You can burst, or at least you could burst from down here. I'll see if it works, because it's a really interesting mechanic, because if you were like an account where you didn't have overheads and stuff and like low HP or something, you could potentially use this to your advantage. So when I did this last, I can actually burst these from here. Yeah, see that? So you can burst them from down here, from like safety, which is like, I don't know, I feel like there might be like some accounts out there that could utilize that. Oh, I don't have my multi-lines on. Or aggro lines. Right, hold up. Let me go out the cave and see if it fixes that. If not, we'll tell you away. Yeah. Nice. No! Alright, we gotta tell him. Sad. So chat, tell me, who here is ready and excited for sailing? That's coming out in like... Dude, it's coming out in like 17 days from now, by the way. We are so close. We're the closest we've ever been to a new skill. The closest ever. Belburton, hell yeah, dude. I'm really looking forward to it, man. It's going to be content. Like, it should be at least a week of just doing something completely new. Honestly, guys, if you don't normally take part in, like, day one releases on content, I would highly advise it. It is very, very fun. Everybody's bad. Because this is what happens, right? Is that people that don't do the day one content and then decide they want to do it, like, maybe a week or two later, a lot of the time people get put off because then they're like, well, everybody's really good at this, and I don't know what I'm doing. That's why you should do day one. Do it from day one, and then everybody's clueless, but everybody figures stuff out together. Be in the streams, see what people are doing, all of that good stuff, man. It's a good time. Tails, are you still planning on going for rank 1 as well, by the way? I know you said that you were going to smoke solo mission on the high scores. Day one is fun because you might even play better than some GM streamers. Exactly. No one's going to know what to do. Day one on all content releases is amazing. Kind of kicking myself for not doing the Doom on day one. Should have done that. That was a missed opportunity. But hey, I was having too much fun on the hardcore, so it's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. Alright. By the way, chat, if any of you don't know what this place is or what these things are, these are the Custodian Stalkers. They're like a relatively new mob that's been added with Varlamore Part 3. So if you don't know what they are, that's probably why. Gotta remember how to stack them, something like that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. It's a 1 in 800 for the Antler Guards. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm gonna reset everything. We'll see how much XP we get from this. Ooh. I just hit a 24 with Ice Barrage. Ice Burst, by the way. That's interesting, because I thought my max was 23. Cool. Not making any promises? Oh, no, dude. Then be going back on your word now, Tails. It sucks that they always release new stuff in the middle of the week. Don't have the time to do the content until the weekends. You gotta take the time off, man. Gotta lock it in at work, dude. I know my boy Damon. I don't know if he's in here right now. Damon is 100% taking time off for the release of Sailing. 100%, dude. It's not giving me the timers on these. Does anyone know what the plugin is to get the respawn timer, chat? Any knowers? I took the week off for the Sailing launched Maverick Gaming, man. That's why you've got gaming in your name, bro. You're gonna be gaming. Hell yeah. I would honestly do the same. If I was employable, I would also take time off. I have time off for it. Just not day one? No. What? Tells, mate. You better be pulling a sickie on that day. Day one is the most important day, dude. You can't miss day one, bro. We're all gonna be sailing around like complete noobs. Dude, I'm genuinely hyped for it, by the way. I want to see if I can get level 70. That's my goal, is to get level 70 sailing day one. That is what I want to do. If I can get it in one day, I feel like I'll be so hyped from that, man. Dude, People are going to be sleeping like 2 hours a night. It's going to be dangerous. I'm not going to lie. Jagex might have to put out like a disclaimer or something like that. I feel like they have in the past for stuff like this. Drop rune arrows, by the way.
Yes, I am excited for sailing. Sorry in advance, it's going to be a long message after this. About Pokemon took me longer to write than expected.
That's okay. Go for it, Christopher. I want to hear it, man. 19 XT, how are we today, mate? How many XP lamps have you stacked? 0. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm not very good at this, am I? Wait, what XP lamps can I stack, dude? Hold up. Wait. Are you telling me that there's... Do you think there's gonna be people that are making new accounts stacking XP lamps to be able to put it straight into sailing? Dude, that's probably what... Honestly, that's probably what they're doing. Yeah. 1,000... Oh, mate, if you wanted to do that, like, now's the time. You have the time now, chat, if anyone was actually wanting to do that. That's crazy. See, that sounds like mega fun. Making a new account. So what are they doing? Just, like, making an account, doing all the achievement diaries, doing some, like, GM stuff.
My favorite starter from every gym
so
is Gen
sweaty.
1 Bulbasaur, Charmander and Squirtle is Charmander, Gen 2 Chikorita, Cyndaquil and Totodile is Totodile, Gen 3 Trico, Torchic and Mudkip is Trico, Gen 4 Turtwig, Chimpchar and Piplup is Turtwig, Gen 5 Snivy, Tepig and Oshawoot is Oshawoot, Gen 6 Chespin,
Jesus.
Fennekin and Froakie is Froakie 7, Gen Rowlet.
I didn't know you were listening to Pokemon,
Gen 8
Christopher.
Grookey, Scorbunny and Sobble is Scorbunny, Gen 9.
Wow. By the way, Gen 10 is about to come out, right? Now, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to, like, the games and stuff, I'm not really into the games. Are these gonna be brand new Pokemon that, like, we've never seen before? Or do we know what they're gonna be? Excuse my noobiness. XP lamps have always been disabled with new skills? Okay. You better use them for a month? Okay, that's good. That's good, okay. I mean, that makes me feel good knowing that I don't have to be a complete sweat lord in order to, somewhat compete, right? That's good. You can do that, and you can also bank frog tokens and use them for XP lamps. Interesting, okay. Well, maybe that's what I'll do then. But I don't know, it sounds like they're not going to work, so... But maybe the frog tokens will. Who knows, man? I think, by the way... I think they're going to make the XP rates for sailing quite good. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're going to be, like... one of the higher skills that we have in terms of XP per hour. Just because, like, I don't know, man. I couldn't imagine them releasing a skill where it's, like, mega slow. Especially looking at, like, the runecraft and minigame they've added and, like, all of the temporals and stuff like that. I think it's going to be decent XP per hour. Chat, what level do you think rank 1 is going to have by the end of day 1? I think we might see somebody with, like, mid-80s on day 1. Maybe, if they, like, get really good. At least 80? I think at least 80 as well. I'd be surprised if it was less than that. $85. Somebody's bound to discover the easiest XP with stuff. Yep. The thing is, right, Jagex are gonna be watching the high scores, I imagine, because, like, somebody might find, like, a way, like to bug mad XP, and they might get like 99 in the first like 5 hours or something. Like, who knows? So they're gonna have to be on top of that. Huasca. So nice that these drop Huascas, man. $300 KC at the Moose Foot and still no ancient icon. I got the pet though. Welsh, congrats, mate. Huge, man. That's pretty good.
Yes, Gen 10 is on its way, but there are not many details yet. The only thing we know is 3 new starters, but what they are we don't know.
Okay.
Yes, I always been into the games. I have played pretty much every game.
How do you guys feel about the Gen 10 for Pokemons? There were rumors ages ago, like a very long time ago, that they were going to add like new evolutions from Eevee and stuff like that. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Like, apparently there was like a leak or something, and I think it was like a flying Eevee, something along those lines. That would be interesting. Very interesting. You don't pick up the broken antlers for darts? No, I definitely do. I need as many of these as I can get, to be honest with you, because we actually have less than 10,000 darts now. I am probably going to have to do some of the fletching minigame. If not, maybe potentially even back to moons. Because, like, we just spoon so hard at moons. Sometimes spooning isn't a good thing, because I've missed out on so many darts because of it, you know? It's honestly not good.
I usually keep away from leaks so I don't get spoiled.
Oh, sorry. Well, shit. I'm sorry for ruining that for you, mate. There's flying Eevees in Gen 10. No, I think it was just leaked, and it was all rumors as well. I don't know if there was any truth to it. Christopher, I didn't know you were so into Pokemon, man. It's cool. Yo, Dreddy Krugs. Love you too, man. Spooning the moons is kind of like spooning a CG. You don't want to get stuck, but spooning is not ideal. Yeah. With the moons, it's like people have told me they completed it in like 100 KC. That's not good, man. Like, I completed it in like 200 KC, and even that has barely given me the darts I need. Like, I don't know. Last time I went to moons, I was getting around about 1,000 darts an hour. Something like that. Might vary with RNG, because you can obviously get, like, different stacks of them and stuff, but... yeah. Not ideal. Rigsu. I decided to print a Saturn 9 Terminator. Thank you, boy. You're gonna have to link it to me, man. I'm very impressed with the way that the models looked that you sent me yesterday, by the way. Even if it looked a little bit scuffed. It looked a bit... there was something that was a bit weird with it. That's why I was saying that it'd be nice to see how they look once you've painted it up and stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it looks a little bit rough or something. When I looked at the picture yesterday, I was like, I wonder what that's going to come out like when you actually start painting it. Cured them for a bit too long. I don't really know what that means, man. So you think you can make them... Can you make them look exactly like they would if you bought them out of the box? And, like, you can paint them, no problems. Darts, the prayer XP, the early money for construction grind. Dude, the herbs. I'm banking it. I'm banking it. It's being banked. I knew that was going to happen. God damn it. The escape crystal. I think I'm just going to wear a Ring of Life. And then if I DC, I would get teleported out by the bleed proc. That'd be fine. Give me that. That'll do. Am I able to do the moons with my stats? Spooky, are you online right now? You are. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. Yeah, you've got it, man. Yeah, your stats are perfectly fine. You've even got Pi T. At least I hope you have. You should have done the quest. But yeah, your stats are fine. Basically, Zombie Axe. You're a main account, so you can take a Fang as well. Take a Fang for the Eclipse boss. But yeah, you're gaming, dude. You are gaming, brother. Right. We go again. They're good bosses as well. I think you can make some decent money there off of the Blood Moon and stuff. Definitely would recommend it. You can, but it'll take a bit of time for me to learn to do it. I'm also using a different type of resin. Next time I buy some, I'm going to try another type and see how it goes. I mean, Tank, do you have any paint or like airbrushes? Because I want to see what it looks like. Like, you should just send it with the models you made. I'm seriously curious to see what it looks like. When was the last time you did LMS or PvP? Was it All Stars? Just curious, bro. Yesterday. We did some LMS yesterday. I've been doing it at the moment because I need to get my clicks warmed up for the Inferno. And LMS is just a really good way to do that. But yeah, I probably should do more PvP. Just in general. Just so I can stay on top of my game. Because, like, the last Deadman Mode All-Stars that happened, the time that I had done PvP prior to that was the previous Deadman Mode tournament. So, like, I really didn't do any PvP between the two of them. I do enjoy PvP, I just don't have that much reason to do it. Especially when I'm doing, like, a series on, like, a hardcore or something. But, like, LMS, I kind of always need to get rune arrows and stuff, so I guess I can sort of get away with doing it. I can justify it. And I enjoy it.
Okay, this is my last Pokemon talk. Yeah, I am so into it that I sometimes play emulators with a game called Radical Red. It's based Gen 1 but have all Pokemon and Mega Pokemon, but it's 100 times harder than the original games, and to make it even harder I'm doing it as a nuzlocke.
What the hell? You gridlocking on the Pokemon game? That's crazy. I didn't know you were that into it, Christopher. I had no idea, man. Do you collect the cards at all, or is it just the games? That's what I was going to do. If I can do Blood Moon efficiently, I'm a farm 1000 KC. See how much I can make. 1000 KC! Alright, dude. Start with 100 KC. Go from there, man. But yeah, go for it, bro. See how much money you can make. Why not? Look at my old man's airbrush somewhere, but my painting is fucked. I need to buy some when I get paid. You should, man. I really want to see how they turn out, Tank. Like, I seriously do. Because if they look good after you paint them and they're not scuffed, yeah, I mean, I may even have to look into getting one of those machines. One of these? Oh my god, that guy's a tank, dude. Tank, are these like new in the Warhammer 40k? Because I swear I hadn't seen these up until recently. Is it like a new thing that they've added? Because apparently they're from the Horus Heresy, right? But I swear I've never seen them until like a month ago. As tanky as Jad? Bro, nothing is as tanky as Jad, let's be honest. Nothing. Assisted Chaos, good to see you today, mate. Are you going for something from these, or is it your task? I need to get the Antler guards, so I can kill Jad at the Inferno. That sounds crazy, but that is realistically what is happening right now. And it will be nice as well, especially for just killing Zuck as well, because it gives me damage and it also gives me accuracy, so... The only thing is that it actually gives me negative defense. So I won't be using the Antler guards for anything other than the Zuck fight, where if I make a mistake, I die. So all depends on how efficient I can run it, to be honest. If it shows my ADHD won't let me camp it for that long, go for it, man. Try to green log it, Spookies, because the Moons has like a really interesting and unique mechanic, unlike a lot of other bosses. There's like dupe protection there, so you basically can't get dupes until you complete a full set of the Moons. So green log in there really isn't that bad. It's not bad. It's a shame there's not a pet or something, though. I know it's from the Horus Heresy. Yeah, I know they're from the Horus Heresy, but, like, I'm saying that I haven't ever seen them before up until, like, a month ago, Tank. Are they, like, a recent addition that Games Workshop have added? Because I kind of get the feeling they are, right? I know that they're supposed to be from then, but I feel like they've just released them. Unless they've always been a thing and I just didn't know about it. Because they're Terminators, aren't they? No, not Terminators. They're, oh, what are they called? The dudes that are in, like, sarcophaguses. Sarcophaguses? I don't know how to say the word, mate. Sarcophagus. The big boys. The Dreadnoughts. They're Dreadnoughts, right? I think. That's what they're supposed to be. Just like a different kinds. Oh no, they are Terminators.
Don't talk about being spooned at Moons. I'm getting jealous again. JK LOL.
There is a Dreadnought version too, though. Okay, they're Terminators. Never mind. Can you confirm or deny? They're fairly new. Okay, Liam, thank you very much. I thought so, because I was like, I swear I've seen them in the last month, and before that I just hadn't seen them. Soya So will be harder to kill Jab with the Antler because of the healers. It's going to give me, like, slightly negative bonuses, but at the same time, if you've watched any of my Zuck attempts, when it comes to killing the Jad on the Zuck, like, I'm pretty much praying melee whenever I'm not praying against Jad's attacks. So, a lot of the damage is neglected anyways. I think it will be fine. Like, I'm comfortable with, like, praying melee when I have to inside of that encounter. Like, the way I'm looking at it right now is that I had two options, right? I could either take a crystal bow to be able to be able to attack the Jads on the edges, or I could get the Antler guards. And if I get the Antler guards, the reason why I think that's better is because I can then actually use it for when I'm killing Zuck as well. So not only is it going to be good for killing Jads, but it also be good for Zuck. Whereas with the crystal bow would only be useful for just killing the Jad on the corners. Like, it feels to me like it's probably more worth taking the Antler guards for that reason alone. And then I'm gonna have extra DPS, more damage, a faster Zuck, hopefully. And who knows, man? Maybe we'll actually be able to kill Jad this time. That would also be nice. The Jad, bro. I've been having nightmares about that thing. 338 KC and still not green there. XD, mate. What is going on, bro? By the way, XD, what have you been up to in game, man? Slowly maxing. Nice, man. Did you have the same problems at the Inferno with the last hardcore? Literally not, man. No. I did not fail the Jad's DPS check on hard checks a single time. The only difference is that I did have a few more range levels on hard checks than I do Tasty Potato. So I'm 88 range on here. I think I was like 90, 91 range on hard checks. But I also didn't have the Ava's Assembler. I just had the regular one that you upgrade with the Still Arrows. So I don't know. Honestly, if you watch the last 3 runs that I've had at Zuck, I have been really unlucky. I've not been able to kill Jad in 4 minutes, but there are also things that I can do to improve the chances of killing it as well. It's just kind of unfortunate. Like, I should be able to destroy him in 4 minutes. Like, if I had 1 Ruby proc on all 3 of the last runs, then Jad would have died. It wouldn't have been a problem. But I just haven't been proccing. And hitting so many zeros. One of the runs, I swear to God, I think I hit Jad like 40 times. Probably between 40 and 50 times. And he still had health left. Just could not penetrate him. Sneeze, I'm killing these because I need the antler guard. They came out in July this year, Rexy? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were pretty new. Isn't it cool? Like, bro, what a company, man. They're telling the Horus Heresy. For anyone that doesn't know, it's like, this is Warhammer in the past, like 10,000 years ago. And they're still bringing out new models that they're able to sell people from this, like, fantasy, from, like, the past fantasy. I think that's incredible, mate. How have they only just released that, you know? That's insane, bro. What a company. I think Games Workshop is one of the, like, best performing UK companies in the entire UK, by the way. Selling plaster figurines, mate. Making an absolute killing. I'm still tilted about the auto click days ago you had. Oh, dude. That was the run. That was the run. It was honestly perfect. Like, we did all the sets. We killed Jad. We killed the healers. We did everything. And ever since then, it's just been bad. It's just been bad, man. I actually watched that attempt back yesterday as well. After I finished the stream, and I was like, that was so unfortunate, mate. I clicked Zuck's armpit, and my character kept walking, and I got Zucked. That's what happens. That is all happens to the best of us. I watched the one yesterday, felt bad watching it when I saw the net set spoiled. Dude, I was like losing my mind. I felt really bad, by the way. Like, after I finished the stream yesterday, I just felt awful because, like, I was trying to play it off. I never want to come across as, like, too angry or pissed off, because I'm usually pretty chill, but, like, oh my days. It's just grinding me down, man. Not being able to kill this bloody Jad. It's... I'm sorry, guys. I got sour at the end of yesterday's stream. I do apologize. I don't like being like that. Will not happen again. We're gonna kill Jad this time. Everybody's gonna be happy. And then hopefully we'll kill Zuck. Hopefully. You did the healers clean as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, like, the healers are, like, Healers are... Dude, the whole thing is fine. Like, this is the thing, bro. Is like, I'm totally comfortable and fine with the entire Zuck fight. Every part of it. The healers, the sets, off-ticking the sets, the Jad. I just can't kill the Jad. Like, I just... There's only so much I can do, right? It's like, I'm hitting my eagle eyes. You guys had some good criticism in the chat yesterday, though, that was like, I was losing ticks. And I did watch it back as well, and you guys are right. I definitely was losing ticks in some places in the fight. And I've looked back at it, and I know now where I can stand to effectively get as much DPS on the Jad as possible. So, next time we get there, we will be going hard on him, big time. Are you going to go for the dragon crossbow? No, I'm not going to go for the dragon crossbow, mate. We'll be fine. The rune crossbow is fine. We just need a little RNG on my side, that's all. A little RNG. That's all we need. Does the diary not give you a better proc chance, or am I bugging? Reggie, yes, you're talking about the Kandarin Hard, and I've done it. I've done the Kandarin Hard, bro. This one right here, 10% increased chance of a bolt proc. We did it. We done it. We still don't hit it. The one where your RNG was insane was probably the worst one. It was the one, if you just played safe, the last one was more like, what can I do? Do you know what the thing is, though? Do you want to know the funny thing, right? In the attempt where I was like, I'm sending it, I'm hitting the bolts, and I sent it with one set before Jad, right? I had 3.5 minutes to kill Jad in that run. I got it to lower hit points, Jad that is, I got it to lower hit points than I did the attempts that we did yesterday, where I waited for 2 sets before 600 HP. Like, the attempts where I had less time, I hit higher, which is insane. Like, the RNG yesterday was just bad.
You don't have a crystal on you, it's saying, by the way.
I know. That's because it just teleported us out. And that's why I'm using a Ring of Life. And hopefully that will be fine. Fingers crossed. Day 5, shma, don't start, mate. To be fair, in my defense, it's not like I'm sending like 1,000,000 attempts a day. I'm literally doing like, I don't know what, like 1, maybe 2 Zuck attempts a day, if that. Something like that. Maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. I don't want to burn out. That's why we're taking it easy. I'm guessing getting this offhand is probably faster and better overall. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because the way I see it is I've got 2 options, right? Option 1 is I take a crystal bow, and then I can attack the Jad from anywhere behind the shield on either side, so I don't lose DPS. But the problem with that is that I would only take that crystal bow, which takes an inventory slot, for that one thing. However, if I get the antler guards, I can use it to kill the Jad, and I can use it to kill Zuck as well. So effectively, it's like more useful overall for the fight, instead of it just being something that's used for one purpose. So that's why we're going for it. And again, I won't even use the antler guard. It's going to be at the bottom of my inventory, literally until the Zuck fight. Like, we will not even equip it until the end. Because it gives you, like, negative defense bonuses and stuff, so, like, it would just be silly to use it in the waves. How did you train your magic from 55 to 60? I don't remember on this account how I did it exactly. But I would probably say if you've got a lot of time on your hands, splashing is really not a bad idea at all. Or, if you want to get more money per rune, if you're an Iron Man, a good way to do it is do the quest that's on Varlamore that unlocks the frost crabs, and then you can just go there with, like, Fire Bolt or, like, Fire Strike, and you get way more XP because they're weak to fire. So your hits are bigger, and you get more XP per rune. That is what I would suggest if you're an Iron Man. And if you're not an Iron Man, if you're a main with lots of money, just splash with like Fire Wave or whatever the best spell you can use is. But once you get to level 70, bursting is always going to be your best option. There's a few other very expensive ways, I guess. Mr. Dobie, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months, dude. Welcome back, brother. Good morning, good morning. Enjoy your 0 ads, mate. Welcome, welcome. RNG really be crazy sometimes. It does. But yeah, that's why we're going to get this Antler Guard, and then we can hopefully neglect a bit of the RNG. Your character is performing better under pressure. Yeah. It's just, man, we had an attempt, boys, where we got past Jad, we got past the healers, we were on to our 3rd or 4th set, did it all flawlessly, no problems at all. Jad is just like an open goal. And I yellow-clicked his armpit. And by doing that, my character continued going. And then I got one shot. Terrible. Nightmare fuel, man. Literal nightmare fuel. And that was days ago. That was like, dude, I think that was like day 2. That was 3 days ago. Like, we should have got it. That should have been the attempt. It really should have. Very unfortunate. It's fine. I'm just gonna appreciate the cape even more now, you know? We've gone through the struggle together, champ.
Did you know Pinklube is not only an average RS player, he is a really good navigator? Brum brum, mates.
What's going on, Chris? Good to see you, mate. The #1 navigator has entered the Twitch chat. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. I may be calling on you today if Backspace is not around, mate. Chris, I don't know if you watched yesterday's attempt at all, man, but it pretty much went even worse than the one that we did when I full sent it, dude. If you're taking it slow, surely get a Scobo for Zuck. Bro, mate, we're that close to getting the Infernal Cape. I'm not gonna go and get a Synapse real quick. If I could go and get 1 in 100 KC it, I would. But like, it's not, you know. Some guy was in here this morning saying that he's 2,000 dry. I don't think we're gonna be getting the Scorbo anytime soon, bro. No. No, no, no. I think we will pass for now. If you're unemployed, you can also elk. There you go. In front of the unemployed boys. Or you could go to Emirates Arena and use Surge Sacks in a PvP world and splash. Interesting. Well, I think one of the fastest ways to train magic is to do... There's like a lunar spell. I think it's like cure yourself of poison or something. We looked at it a while back. I think it's like... Wasn't it like 300,000 to 400,000 mage XP an hour? It was the one where you go into the Araxite cave, you get poisoned over and over again, and you just keep casting it. Like, you spam click the cast. And I think it was like 300,000 to 400,000 magic XP an hour, but it's really expensive. I don't know if that's better than, like, barraging. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just go get the T-boat real quick. Yeah. Dude, why did I think of that? Oh my god. Yo, let's just go do a raid, snag a T-bow, and then none of this would even be a problem. Oh, dude. I feel like I want to send a bloody Zuck on my main account and just remind myself that it doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be this bad. Cure poison and stand near a Araxite is crazy XP. I forgot about that. Yep. I don't think they nerfed it either, because it's just, like, very expensive. Do you know, there used to be a way, I didn't know this until the other day, but there used to be a way inside of Tombs of Amasca. Do you know the Kefri puzzle, where you have to attack the pillars? So, you know you attack those at like 1 tick speed or like 2 tick speed? You used to get mage XP from that. And you used to be able to go in there and just like fire surge them and like 1 or 2 tick, and it was like... I think it was the best XP in the game, but they had to nerf it, obviously. Reggie literally just said what I just said. Yeah, they've nerfed that now. Or they've patched it. I don't think you get XP from it at all. That's crazy that that even existed, though. Like, if that existed for mage, that means it would have existed for range as well. So you could have just gone in there with a Bofa and just attacked it over and over again. And, like, your Bofa doesn't lose charges when it's corrupted. You'd have been able to just sit in there and probably get mad range XP, too. Oh, man. I wish I knew about that, so I could have, like, trained up an account real fast. It's like 300 to 500k XP an hour. Used to be crazy XP. Did you know that I just woke up and I already want to go back to bed? CJ, good morning, dude. CJ, are you going to be in the stream today or are you working, man? CJ, if you had seen my Inferno attempts in the last few days, man, oh my god, it would put you off for life. You don't roll damage, so you didn't get range XP. You only got the mage XP for cat. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So I only worked for mage, then. Range still works, but it's using ZZB on Z-Back with spec transfer. On max invo, it's like 1 mil plus XP an hour. Yeah. I've seen people do that. It's basically just like a boosting service, then. I am off. CJ, my dude. Tis a pleasure to have you here today, mate. Like chinning mystics inside of chambers. Yeah. I have actually done that as well, so I've tested that out. I thought it was good, like it's not bad, but it's a bit fidgety because you have to keep leaving and like rejoining and stuff. But yeah, I've done that before. I did an inventory on hard checks to test it out. I think I got like... I think it was maybe around like 500,000 range XP or something for like the time I was in there. Which Slayer Master gave you this task? I'm not on task right now. I'm just here killing these because I need to get myself the elf hands. I think the Duradal can give these as a task though, but I think it's a very low chance of getting them. It can also be done using magic too. What, bursting the mystics? Or barraging the mystics? Neve gives them pretty often? Okay. I'm coming up to my 100 streak and not had them yet. I'm also 99 Slayer too. Yeah, you're probably going to be killing these big boys down here. The Elder Custodians. I think it's 70... Is it 74 or 76 Slayer for these? I can't remember. But these ones are interesting because they drop something different from these as well. They drop a... Oh god, what's it called? They drop like a herb box thing. And then you can use that in mixology to get yourself the secondary, what's it called? Alderim? The one that makes prayer regens. The Alchemist Signet, that's it. That's what they drop. I would be killing those if I had the level 2. Was a bug ones in the POH where you can barrage or Hcim players for insane XP. I remember seeing a video about that. Yeah. I mean, people used to do that inside of the Clan Wars portal as well. They used to do that. Or like, where you used to make like private fights and stuff. And you could go back in there. Do like group hills and just have people there. Just getting chins chucked at them. Reduce your defense down to 1, sort of deal. Look how many Huascas I've had already. That's insane. I've killed 171 of these. I've had 5 Huasca seeds. That is so freaking good. Surely today is the day, Small Burr. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Apparently only Cheddar and Neve.
I always wonder how people find these bugs.
Ah. People just push the game limit, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm almost 97 Herblore. CJ, you have to be somewhat close to maxing on that account, right? Surely. Yeah, I'm really hoping that once we get this Antler Guards, if we manage to get to Zuck today, and we get to Jad, I think that killing Jad is going to be significantly easier. I think we'll get past Jad with this, basically. I do. If today's the day, I hope so, boys. I really do. I can't upload a new YouTube video until, like, I get it. So, we're kind of stuck here until we get it at this point. But that's fine. I'm used to it. This has happened multiple times in the past now. You'll get like a sub 50 KC T-bow. Oh, dude, if we do, I'll just send some Inferno for the lols. Just to have some fun. We doing the guards now? We are doing the guards, mate. Gonna try to remove as much RNG as possible. I would be tempted to take the power amulet, but like it's... Somebody said yesterday, I think they said it was like 0.01% accuracy increase or something like that. Which is just like, at that point, why are we doing this? You know? I might as well just keep the stream family and just make the waves way faster. I would definitely take a glory if we had the levels, guys. I don't need to be reminded. I too think we should take a glory. If I had one, we would do it. Okay? What's next after the Inferno? So, right, so on this account, if any of you guys don't know, effectively, this is my first time playing Iron Man properly. And I made the goal to get all 3 best in slot capes. So, after we get the Inferno, I need to then work on getting the Major Arena 2 cape, which is like super fast. And then the big one is going to be getting the Quiver. Those are the 3 big, sort of like medium to long-term goals on here. I may continue playing on the account after I complete the goals, to be honest, because I have enjoyed it so much. Assuming that we live, by the way, and we don't die in the Coliseum or something like that, because we got to do a lot of practice in there. It's probably my worst practiced endgame piece of content. Although, I can do the Inferno pretty well. I don't know. Something about the Coliseum, even like the Soul Herod fight at the end, I've only killed him a handful of times, so like, I'm still not very good at it. So yeah, we got some practice we got to put in for it. But immediately after I get the Inferno cape, I'm going to start working on 94 magic. So I'm probably going to have to go and do Monkey Madness 2. I may do Desert Treasure 2 if I can think of a an item maybe from there that would be really useful to have. And then we're basically just going to start working towards doing the, yeah, doing the quiver. I don't know, I may end up doing some CG, see if we can do like a few hundred KC, maybe spoon and enhanced. Something like that. But yeah, it's probably going to be a bit of Slayer after we finish getting the Infernal Cape. Training the stats up and all of that. Because the thing is, I could theoretically, like, use the same gear to go inside the Colosseum and just do that. I could. But I want to get Barrage. Like, at the bare minimum, I'm really not good enough in the Colosseum, I feel, to do it with Burst. Like, I don't even know if people do it with Burst. I'm sure people have, but it sounds unnecessarily difficult. Did you find out if rubies or diamonds are better for Jad? Yeah, so it's better to use rubies. You use rubies until the healers come, basically. That's pretty much it. So, ruby until the healers come, and then after that, switch to diamonds. And then all you gotta do is hit a proc, and you're good to go. Are you going to do Major in a 2 on stream? Absolutely not. No. That would just be suicide. No, that's going to be an off-stream thing. I'll probably ask some people from the Discord to come on through and give me some protection. I'm sure you had a glory on hard checks. I did have a glory on hard checks. I don't know if I had a glory at the Inferno, though. I don't think I did. Let me have a look. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Like, the Inferno attempts I did on hard checks as well was, like... It was kind of nuts. Like, how close it was for me not getting the Inferno. I think I had, like, what, like 3 hit points left or some... Or 3 prayer points left at the end. It was, again, like, mega close. I don't know if I do have a glory in this. Maybe I did have a glory. It's just the whole thing, man. Like, the whole thing is such an uphill battle. Even killing the bloody, what's it called? The triple Jads. With, like, my little Itlatl, and you're just there, just like, please hit. Please. Like, just sat, it felt so weak. Like, the whole time, bro. Feeling so weak and so puny. You might as well get the stats / upgrades so we're not exhausting all of the content. Well, we'll get the Infernal Cape. Like I said, the gear I have is fine. We've used this in the past. It shouldn't be a problem. And then basically from there, yeah, we'll then start doing some Slayer, making some nice upgrades on the account. And we will make our life for the Colosseum as easy as possible. That's what I plan to do. Yeah, I think I did have a glory, by the way. Yeah, I did. I did have a glory when I did this. So that's the main difference. But the thing is, right? I now have the Ava's upgrade, so it probably balances out in terms of gear. And when I get this Antler Guard, I would say that we'll be better off. So it'll be fine. Did you jump into Huey with the bots when you got the wand? If so, how did you find the world? What time was it? So, I did use the bots as much as I possibly could, but a lot of the bots have now been banned. The last time I was there was like a week ago, and I didn't manage to find any bots. So, I imagine they will be back, though. Did we just got a dragon stone off of one of these, by the way? Jesus. That has to be mad rare. A bloody dragon stone. Jesus. So yeah, last time I checked was like a week ago, and they were all bans. I imagine they'll be back at some point. But, you know, sometimes it just takes a while for the accounts to get back there. And they were really weird, because the first ones that I found, you could only find the first Huey bots in German worlds. Like, for some reason, they were all in German worlds. And then the second wave that I found, you could only find them in English worlds, in the UK worlds. So, they could still be out there. I just haven't looked in over a week now. I'm training 2 accounts right now, my main with decently high stats, and my pure, so when you need body protection, hit me up. Thank you, Spooks. Oh, you mean post-Inferno? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get the stats up a lot, man. You know, I want the Colosseum to be as easy as possible. Like, in terms of gear, I don't really know what my gear setup's going to be. It could be the Eclipse and Atlatl again. I'll definitely have Barrage by then. And there is a possibility that I might have a Bofa. Maybe. Maybe. Don't feel like I need it, but like, I'm going to have to get my mage up anyways, and the only way I'm going to be able to get my mage up is by having GP, so I probably will have to go and do some CG, because it's just like the best way for me to make money. And having a chance for like a massive range upgrade as well is really nice, so yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing some CG on this account. Probably amount the same as what I did before, guys, when I was doing... What was I doing? I was doing like 10 KC a day of CG. And that's really not too bad, because then it's like... Maybe some days I'll do a little bit more, but like 10 KC of CG when you're doing tier 3 preps is literally like... It's like 2 hours. Because you get 5 kills an hour in tier 3s. That's pretty much the max that you get, or at least I get. So about 2 hours of it a day, and then just do other content. Unless I feel like doing it for longer. Because, you know, if I'm going to train my magic doing Slayer, I'm just thinking, like, when I get to Soul Herit, because at the moment in my mind, I'm like, I might be using the Zombie Axe, but I don't know. I don't know what would be better, using an Abyssal Whip or the Zombie Axe, but, like, Zombie Axe is massive when it comes to slash. I think it could be better as well, because it's not like you get 2 hits in with a whip. Oh my god, yeah, we're going to do raids as well, actually. Going to do a load of chamber raids, because why not? Once we get the Infernal Cape, boys, we're going to milk it. We're going to make some really nice upgrades. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll spoon, like, I don't know, some claws, or even better, an Elder Maul. Oh my days.
The blade from CG is good.
The blade's really good, but am I going to get 2 enhanced? I don't know, man. Because I'll probably, I don't know, maybe this account will be lucky. Maybe. I'll probably limit myself to like a KC number. I don't want to pull a 9 reign, so I'm thinking I'll probably just say like, okay, I'm going to do 400 KC on this account. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, we stop. The blade is good, but not worth the side grind. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Like, I'll be able to do it with the Zombie Axe. You know, it's like, with Soul Herit, once you get the fight down, I mean, you could technically just kick him to death. You know what I mean? As soon as you know how to avoid taking damage. So, I don't really feel like spending multiple hundreds of hours to get a slightly better weapon to kill it with. Like, the Zombie Axe will be fine. I think that's a plan, boys. Unless you 2 times the enhance going for the armor. True. Thing is, man, we got so lucky on hard checks when it came to the armor. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but like, boys, we we got full crystal armor in, dude, it was less than 150 KC. Like a lot less than 150 KC as well. We got insanely lucky. Yep. I don't know if it's gonna happen again. We've had 1 crystal armor shard though, in like 20 KC on here, so we're off to a good start. 400 CG on the hardcore man to give up seems crazy, not gonna lie. But that's the thing, like, I don't want to I don't want to dig myself into a hole and keep digging. And that's what Corrupted Gauntlet does to you. Like, you can go really dry there, man. If I'm doing 5 completions an hour, we're talking 500 KC is 100 hours, right? So maybe I commit to doing 500 hours, oh, sorry, 100 hours. And then it's like, I should have at least 1 enhanced by then. Max Fisher, what's going on, dude? Hey, Rixie just popped in, but the tiles do get ragged if you take too long at Soul Herret, by the way, with the sands. So kinda is a small DPS check. Interesting. Is that... Dude, see, I'm really inexperienced with that content. Is that one of the, invocations or whatever you call that creates the sand like that? Or does that happen regardless? This is how you know I've really not done much of that content. Good morning, Bench Press. How you doing today, mate? GM Jim. I've done Soul with stats like yours and a Zombie Axe. It is really solid. Yeah. I think it's going to be Zombie Axe then. And that's probably going to be better than the Whip, I imagine. I'm 4 armor seeds at 413 KC. Oof. I'm sorry, Ham. I'm sorry to have to tell you, mate. That is pretty unlucky, mate. Did you run any more Inferno last night? That Jad Tank Bulwark shield was stupid. Sorry, bad orange Jesus. No, I didn't, man. Dude, I was so cooked after that attempt yesterday. I literally, like, ended the stream, chilled out, played freaking Overcooked on the Switch last night. That's how much I needed a break from the Inferno. I was like, nope. Nope. I was like, I need to just not... Yes! There it is. Oh, we just spooned so hard on that. That's so nice. Take a look at this. 241 KC. The Antler Guard. Absolutely perfect. Alright. We can go back. We can do some more Inferno now. Hopefully this is going to make a massive difference. I hope so. It should. It should definitely help. Right, give me 1 sec. Dude, the loot from these is actually so nice, by the way. All these cannonballs, man. Right. Get mute. I'll show you guys what this thing does real quick as well. Let's fucking go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Right. So, the Antler Guard. This thing is really interesting. Now, here's the deal. The interesting thing about this... that actually gives you negative defensive bonuses, okay? So this is not going to be a replacement for my Crystal Shield, which at this point is pretty much the only thing that I have resembling any kind of tank item. Like, we get 80 range from this, which is why we're taking this. This isn't to replace the Crystal Shield, but this is to be used when we get to Zuck. +9 on the
You're
range.
only 9 LVLS off getting a glory, surely it's worth going
9
for.
levels, mate. That's so much sand. So we get 9 accuracy from this, which is really nice. And we also get 5 prayer, which is big, but we get 2 range strength. I'm really hoping that this makes the difference when it comes to killing Jad and Zuck when we get back there. I honestly think it is going to make a big difference. Like, the 9 accuracy, the 2 strength, and the 5 prayer. And on top of that, I can use this to kill Zuck too. This is my secret weapon. Let's hope it works. Alright. I didn't realize it gave Mage Plus as well, by the way. I mean, unironically, I might actually use this in the waves. More to do with, like, healing, though, than anything else. I might actually use it for healing. Do you reckon taking the Amulet of Accuracy switch? The Amulet of Accuracy. Oh, no. No, I can't. I can't do that, Andy Pandy. I can't do it, mate. There is the option of taking the Power Amulet, but, like, somebody DPS checked it yesterday. What is the difference? Okay. So it does give some strength bonus. I could take it. Maybe I take the Power Ammy. I'd lose a max hit with the Atlatl, but, like, does it matter? Does it even matter? Because look, it gives me 6 accuracy and mage. I lose 1 max hit, but I gain a prayer and 6 accuracy. You know, I also get defense bonuses, mate. Making up for the antler guard. I thought you were going to say you cried yourself to sleep. Almost. Almost, man. Fudgecake, good morning, by the way. What was my magic rate at the Stalkers? Here you go. Not too bad. XP gain 128. It's about 100k XP an hour. It's not crazy. They're not like a really good thing to burst, I guess. Speaking of XP, actually, there is one more thing that I want to do. There's one more thing that we're going to do before we go back to the Inferno. Something that should hopefully help. Nah, the glory's way too far away, by the way. As a non-RuneScape player, I can only thank you for the content you've put out the last few years. And the grandpa walking, ranting video too. Takina, thank you very much, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Who knows, maybe we'll bring back the walking and talking videos in the winter. I really enjoyed making them. They were really good. If I can think of some subjects to talk about, some RuneScape stuff, we'll do it. I always see you keep Avas on when maging. I think it's bad for... Is it? Does it give negative mage bonuses? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, I didn't think it did. Right, let me have a look. Jugs of wine, sunflower. Okay. Right, boys. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some prayer levels. That should make our life a little bit easier as well. Ooh. How am I even going to get there? I'm going to have to cloak. That'll do. You also get a defense bonus. I'm not going to lie, dude. The power amulet is, it's tempting. It's tempting me. Maybe I do go with the power ammy. Dude, I don't know. I don't put a lot of, like... I don't know why. I don't put, like, a lot of trust in the range accuracy. For some reason in my brain, I'm just like, it doesn't matter. But it kind of does. Maybe I should be utilizing it more, honestly. Power will be better. But it would take What would it take to get a Fury? Mate, I don't even want to go get a Glory, okay? There's no way we're going to go quickly get a Fury, guys. There's no chance. Not a chance, boys. How do you play Last Man Standing? So you get yourself a dueling ring, teleport to the Ferox Enclave, and then what you want to do is you want to hop to the world that says Last Man Standing in it. It changes every week from like UK to US, and it is currently in world 580. What am I doing? Give me that. Give me that back as well. And I need coins for this, don't I? Let's go. Oh, wrong place. With these bones, I don't think I need to bless them at all, actually, do I? Right, it's free. I think these are already blessed, if I'm not mistaken. I'm super stoked you got that. Thank you very much, Wesley. I feel like your solves on waves are so good, the DPS isn't super important. If you tank stuff all the time, the max hit would be important. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I probably should take... I could take the power amulet. It would also give me a little bit of mage accuracy as well. And I know it's, like, really small and insignificant, but, like... I don't know. Every little helps, you know? Maybe I do take it. Maybe I do. Like, I would never even consider taking it. But if it wasn't for the fact that I've just had, like, these Jads... Do you know what I mean? Like, these Jads, man, I'm getting PTSD thinking about it. Like, oh my god. Okay, I need to go to the bank for those. Like, bro. The Jads. Honestly, mate, the turmoil that is coming from these Zuck attempts, man. Accuracy has not been your friend lately, so maybe take the power amulet. It's like an ongoing meme, though, in my chat. Do you know how many of the boys come up to me in game and they're wearing like the full clip set and I flame them for not having a strength at me? And now here I'm gonna be wearing the same amulet. But yeah, you're right. I would only lose one max hit, by the way. That's it. I'd lose one max hit not taking the strength at me, so it's not like the end of the world, you know? Using that range accuracy logic, then the antler guard was a waste of time. Well, it does give the range strength as well, and a lot of prayer bonus. We'll do a power army run. We'll do a power army run, okay? We'll do one. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. We'll go. If it's, like, really bad, then we'll just swap back. But, like, I think it should be fine.
Jagex calling this is happening because you're a bad Iron Man and don't mind sand get glory noob.
Not today, man. Not today. I think we're gonna have to just go back the same way, but that's fine. Right. Where did my bones go? There we go. Surely glories are DM Pankle now. Mate, I'm pretty sure you need to have like 83 hunter to be able to catch those imps. I think I'm like 71. We are nowhere near, mate. Yeah, we're way off. Honestly, at that rate, I think it would just be faster for me to just like do the crafting instead of doing the hunter. Why don't you just get the Agris of the Occults? Easy upgrades. That's long term. after the Inferno, what do next? So once we've done the Inferno, we're going to be working towards doing the Hcim. So we need to make some like big gear upgrades for that. Possibly full crystal and a Bofa. We'll see how the RNG goes. And most importantly, I need to get 94 magic. That's like a big one that costs quite a lot of money. And that's why I think I might have a Bofa, because I'm most likely going to be doing CG for money. And hopefully we'll get a Bofa as well. So yeah, I'm going to have to unlock like all of the good Slayer tasks and stuff. So I'll probably have to do Monkey Madness 2 once we get the Infernal Cape, so then I can start doing demonic tasks on Black Demons. And whenever I get like Greater Demons, I'll be doing the TDs as well for a chance at a Synapse. So it should all come together really nicely. Basically, I really enjoy playing on this account. Like, I really enjoy the Iron Man gameplay. I would like to stay alive for the Coliseum. I'm happy not to, like, completely bum rush it after getting the Inferno Cape. Maybe take a little bit of time making some upgrades, getting some decent stats and stuff like that. Because, like, I don't know, I probably wouldn't play on the account if it's not hardcore. But at the same time, I really, really enjoy playing on an Iron Man, so I kind of just want to stay alive, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it would be really nice to just keep playing this account after I've got all of my goals and stuff. Christopher, what's up, dude? Good morning. But yeah, those are the plans as of now. We still got a lot to do, though, before I complete the goal that I set out. I would watch both Hardcore Man or regular Iron Man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think, though, just for, like, the YouTube series and stuff, I don't know. I don't know what the importance of it being a hardcore is, but I think it probably helps a lot. You know, it just gives that element of, like, there's something to be lost here, so it's, like, worth watching and being invested in. But I've heard that a lot. Yeah, people have said that in the past. Did you ever do Zora for a blowy? On this account, I've done 1 KC for the diary. On hard checks, I had a blowpipe. But yeah, I don't have one on here. Right, I need to remember how to do this, man. Yo, Mr. Tom Holmes, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, dude. How long is that for? Let me see. That has to be 50 months, surely. 53 months total. Tom Holmes, hope you're doing well today, dude. A blowy, mate. Right, how do I do this again? Is it just this? Yeah, let's go. I might actually just have to get onto normals, by the way. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing so much here. Pipe would be worth it, to be honest. For what, Spooky? The pipe would be nice. I don't really miss it, though, I'll be honest with you. I had the pipe in the hard checks Inferno attempt, the one I did previously. I don't miss it at all. Like, the only thing that it was really nice for was, like, I don't know, it was nice for the spec, but, like, I also don't feel like I used it a lot because I'm using the Dragon Battle Axe anyways.
Princess.
Huh? How many gifted to get a blowpipe today? Bro, what is this question, mate? It's not happening, bro. There's no way we get a blowpipe today. Just get rid of the today part, and we'll say 10 gifted, mate. 10 gifted subs on Kick, of course. That'll do. Is it not a worthwhile upgrade? Yeah, it's nice. Like, the blowpipe would be nice, but I wouldn't say I like it. You know, I could go really dry for it. You know, I could do like 1,000 kills as Zoro. if you haven't noticed, I'm not a massive fan of going for things that are potentially locked behind hundreds of hours. I love killing Zora. We will definitely kill some Zora on this account. But getting the blowpipe in my mind is like, it's kind of an optional thing. I don't really need it for anything. I don't think. Like, maybe there's like some CAs down the line where I'll need it, but like, for now, I don't really need it for anything. A Glory would 100% be a better upgrade. Probably. Probably. Right. Let's me get onto normals because I need to get around the game faster. I could build a portal inside of my house. Nah, we'll just change. It's fine. Right. Yep, it's fine. The dragon crossbow is worth getting, even if it takes time, and a fury eventually. Yeah, I'll get that stuff eventually, you know? That's for like down the line, you know?
How lovely!
Warden, please. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, my dude. Thank you. We will get all of this stuff. It's just we're not doing it right now, you know? We'll get it eventually. It's like, the way I see it is like, I don't need it to complete these goals right now, like the Inferno and stuff. And they're too long term. Like, getting a dragon crossbow could literally take a week when I can literally go into the Inferno and kill it on the next attempt. Just need a little RNG, a power amulet, an antler guard, and we should be fine. It's free real estate, my man. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Much appreciated, man. Damn, it's Earth runes. How did I mess that up? Earth, fire, and lulz. Okay. The only rune I do not have. I'm actually really glad that we spooned on the antler guard, by the way, guys, because it now means I don't have to waste loads of money. Kind of big. Right. Dude, I'm trying to remember, like, how you do this. How do I do this? Do I put the blessed bone shards into the wine? Or, like... Nothing happens. I know I need to bless... Okay, I got it. I know how to do it. I've remembered. I remember. I bless these, and then I use it on the bowl. We get loads of XP. That's right. That's right. Thank you, boys. I got it, Rixie, what upgrades can I make to my gear for Vorkath? Mate, your gear is looking splendid, brother. I don't have a thing set up for it. I would say the only two upgrades that you can really make there would be the boots. So you could upgrade the boots to the best in slot boots, but that's not really worth it because they're so expensive. And the ring as well. You could upgrade the ring to oh, what's it called? The ranged upgrade ring. I can't think what the name of it is, but you could get the ring upgrade if you wanted to, mate. And I think that's it. That's pretty much it, mate. Your gear's looking really good already. 54, dropping some Bezos money, mate. Thank you very much for the Prime as well, Mr. 54. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the 32 months, mate. Remember, you can't bank the blessed wines if you make too many. That's right. Got you. Right, we're level 71, boys. See how many levels we get. The Venator ring. Does it... Let me have a look. Does the Venator ring even give strength bonus? It does. Range strength. The Archer ring doesn't, does it? Let me have a look. I don't think it does. Yeah, so I would say to you, Spooky, probably the best upgrade you could make for DPS is probably the Venator ring. Outside of that, you could also try to get a Zarek crossbow and then use the spec on Vorkath to speed up the kills, but that's like really expensive. I think the Venator ring is like, last time I checked, it was really affordable because the bots were having their way with it. How do you even spell it? $37 mil. If you have $37 mil, that's probably a decent upgrade to make. Yeah. I think with the gear that you've got there... Oh, sorry, it was Ollie that was asking. I thought it was Spooky. Yeah, I'd say that's probably one of the more meaningful upgrades you can make with a small amount of money. The boots don't matter, and like the trouble with the Pegasians is that like they're very expensive because they're ranger boots, but they just give accuracy. So the only real upgrade would be the new best in slot boots, and I think they're like 200 to 300 mil. They're very expensive. The treads. Did you know the Sears ring gives a 0.5 mage damage? Did not know that. Interesting. Is that with everything XD, or is that just with the shadow, though? $270 mil for the treads right now? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. I don't know if Ollie has that kind of money to drop on one item that's, like, best in slot. Everybody's hardcore Iron Man series convinced me to make one. I forgot how boring early game is. Ah, Beamer. They have done a lot for the mid game now. Early game is mostly just questing, but, like, they've added so much mid-game content. You've got, like, the Perilous Moons to do. You've got the Royal Titans. You know, they've added loads of, like, convenient ways to be able to train as well. Like, they filled it out nicely, but, yeah, the early game on any hardcore, or pretty much any account, is just questing. You just gotta get over it, man. Like, you do it once, you never have to do it again, you know? The shadow makes it 1.5%? Wow. Early game Iron Man kind of fun though. Yeah, dude, I love early game Iron Man because it's just dopamine constantly. Quest, level up, progression. Let's make a GoFundMe for Ollie. Dude, I don't even have the treads on my main account. I need to buy them. Oh, actually, I think I've got an offer in the Grand Exchange for them. Let me see if they bought. That was from ages ago as well. I might have, like, paid loads for them. Or maybe I was, like, had them in for, like, 100. Let me see. I'm just trying to get that so I can take a breather. Honestly, not a bad shout, mate. Wait, do I even have the boots in the... Did I take them out? Maybe I took them out. I took them out. They're called treads. Yeah, I don't have them. Sad. Oh my god, dude, I need to buy them because I've got Primordials, I've got Pegasians, I've got Eternal Boots. Yeah, I definitely need to sell these and get the upgrade, man. What are we doing? You know, I was flaming Solo Mission earlier for having a small 7 bill bank. The funny thing about that is that my bank is only 9 bill. Only. The reason I say only is because it was like 13 bill, and then everything crashed. I don't even know what happens. Oh, you need them for the Avernic treads? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, those boots, man. They are so good. Jesus Christ. Madness. Where even are these wines? There they are. I will say I'm following Bowie's guide and I feel so efficient. Hell yeah, man. I've heard that Bowie's guide is really good. I mean, Adam's been like perfecting the hardcore Iron Man for like, God, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I've lost over 1.2 bill with everything crashing. Yeah, it was around the time that the Doom was released. But then I think there was like a big meta shift and a lot of items lost value. Like I had a Sang staff that went from being like 90 mil to 20 mil, like overnight and stuff. You know, things like that. Old man on the grind again. I am indeed. Burn ends. I am. We're going to be going to the Inferno soon. Just trying to get some prayer levels before we go. I went from a 5 bill bank to 3.8 bill. Damn, dude. I mean, as long as you've got the items you want, though. Like, that's the thing. On fat checks, it doesn't really matter if the bank's gone down, like, 5 bill. Which is probably about how much it's gone down. Because I just have every single item in the game that I would ever need to do PVM with. Aside from the boots. I'm missing the boots. But then I have everything. I've got, like, all of the staffs from the Nightmare. I've got all of the Spirit Shields, like, all the armor sets. You know? It's like, if it goes down, it doesn't really matter. Because it's like, well, I can just use this. My iron's like 4 to 6 bill. It fluctuates. Damn, dude.
How lovely!
That's a lot of money on an Iron Man, dude. Illegal Mist. Brother, thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow too, mate. Don't forget 12,000 tiers to upgrade. That's the thing. I've not done any of the Doom aside from in Gridmaster, so like I don't know anything about that. I know nothing. I'm guessing you can buy them though. The Void Waker went from 110 mil to 38 mil. Yeah, the Void Waker's really good as well. They did change it slightly. They were gonna nerf it really bad. They nerfed it a little bit, but not how they said they were going to initially. It's still a really good item to have. The best. Love you, bro. Rahaviv. Love you too, buddy. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Shadow Scythe, Ancestral, Magus, Missing, Oathplate, Tebow, Missouri. The Magus, the Oathplate. It's not too bad. Yeah. I think I've got most of that on hard checks. I think. Should we take a look? Hold up. Let me show you. Right. Mr. Hard checks. Oh, I don't even need to have this gear anymore. So I am missing... I'm missing the Venator ring. I think I... Don't I have full crystal? I think I do, right? Oh, I made it into pistol. That's why it's down here. I made it into pistol for the thumbnail videos, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot I had these. Wait, how much are these now? 17 mil? Right, we're holding these. This is a long-term hold right here. We bought these on average for 20 mil. They've now gone down 3 mil, so we're in the bin. We're in the bin so hard. Wait, what is that? 30, 60. We've lost 120 mil on those, but we're holding. We're not going to sell these until they go back up. Not selling. We hold these heavy bags, boys. We don't sell. We don't sell low. But yeah, I think we more or less have, like, everything. Wait, did I? Oh, I sold the Oath Plate. So I don't have Oath Plate. Dude, I sold my Zarek crossbow. It's fine. Yeah, I've sold a few things recently because I put a lot of money into the Chinchompas, which I'm up quite a bit on. But the thing is, I think the market right now in-game is probably down because sailing's so close. And people are probably liquidating everything to get all of the, like, the items they need for sailing and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm kind of only missing, like, the oath plate and, the Zarek crossbow and the ring. Oh, and the boots. I think that's it. And then outside of that, I basically have everything. And if I sold, to be fair, if I sold, like, all of the long-term holds, the investments I've made, I could probably just buy, yeah, I definitely could buy everything I need. Like, what is this? We got a bill in Chinchompas and, like, 700 mil in Tormented Synapses. So, yeah, if I wanted to buy every single item in the game for PVM, I definitely could. Like, no problem at all. Nice. Well, when we do the Maxin slash Grandmaster on fat checks, we got everything we need. It's all ready to go. I watch you on YouTube, Wes, but figured this would help you out. Dude, it's Wes, mate. Thank you very much for the Prime. That's much appreciated, man. Thank you. The fact that you jumped over from the YouTube chat to drop your unused Prime sub on me on Twitch. Love you, buddy. Thank you very much. By the way, chat, speaking of, if any of you guys do not know, I am currently live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. So if you guys have like a preferred platform that you want to watch me on, go ahead. Any tips on the CG? I'm doing a tier 2 prep with full inventory of fish, but I don't seem to have the DPS to kill before the chip damage kills me. Should I train some levels or do tier 3? Noun Grants, what's your RuneScape name? Because you should absolutely be getting those completions, unless you're like really low level. I sold mine at 45 mil and I'm gonna buy it and make for 38 mil, so I'm kind of glad I didn't spend 100 mil on it. Nice, dude. YouTube is best in slot. Dude, the quality on the YouTube live streams is... I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm pretty sure it's so much better than, like, Kick and Twitch. Like, it blows them out of the water. It's insane how good the quality is. And you can wind it back and everything. It's awesome. Right. I don't think we're gonna lose much here, by the way. 70 free prayer. Okay. Right. There we go. That is everything. We got 2 prayer levels from that. I think it is time. We go back to the Inferno now. We have everything. Nice. Yeah, I think that everything, by the way, guys, like, with Sailing coming out in, like, 3 weeks, everything is probably dropping in price, because, like, people are going to want to sell stuff, put their money into, like, materials to train the skill. I wouldn't be surprised if things just continue to drop for, like, the next 2 to 3 months, maybe. I'm sure it'll pick back up. And people have time off over Christmas as well, so, like, you know, people are going to be buying items back as well. Fat Checks brings back so many memories. The Fat Checks, mate. Yeah, we had some good times on there. Black chins are dips too, so your stack of chins will have dropped your total bag value a fair bit. So I ended up buying, like, all of those chins. Oh, this hurts my soul to have to do that. Oh, well. I bought all of those black chins, I think, for, like, 1.5k per. And now they're, like, 2.2k. But I still think they're very cheap. Like... Dude, I think they were like almost 4,000 at one point. And honestly, there's no reason they shouldn't go back up unless the bots are just like back, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. I like YouTube because I feel like it's easier to find people, but the UI once you're in the stream feels terrible. Yeah, I've heard that before. The only thing with YouTube that is like a bit meh when it comes to live streaming is that I can't play music on YouTube. That's why the people listening on YouTube are now listening to, like, the in-game sounds and stuff. Whereas the other live streaming platforms, I can play whatever music I want. That's the only trouble. But hey, some people were saying that they prefer, like, you know, not having, like, really overpowering music and stuff anyways, so... To each their own. They were 4,000 gold a few months ago. Yeah. And honestly, like, chins should be expensive because you gotta think, right? it's a resource that continuously like goes up and down because they get thrown, they get released, they get PK'd and so forth. It's like it's an item that fluctuates in the volume of them, and when there's loads of bots, which there has been, like the prices are just mad, and when there aren't bots, the prices should go up because people don't want to go and catch them. Okay, right, boys and girls, I am gonna go get myself some lunch. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so. When we get back, we will be going for the Inferno. We have a slightly different gear setup we're gonna have to figure out, and we may have to make a few potions before we go as well. Alright, guys, BRB. And if you aren't following the streams, guys, follow the streams.
What's a KFC resident ghost? A poultryist. Welcome to the chair stream. This is the only place where you can imagine how the chair chairs. Sustain on his mic, boys. The man lives to not clean. I vote we annoy him about a room cleaning stream.
This is the chair simulator. I'm back. Guys, here's a question. Would you guys judge me if I were to tell you, when I moved my car this morning, when I stepped out of the car, I saw something on the floor, and I was like, what's that? And obviously here in the UK last night was Halloween, and there was lots of kids that were out and about, obviously getting trick-or-treating and stuff. And I bent down, and I picked this up. A sealed packet of Haribo. Would you judge me for eating these? Because I am. They look delicious. These got yoinked straight off the floor, boys. Somebody left their loot.
Munch that shit.
A sealed packet of Haribo, mate. Someone left an AGS on the floor. Oh, I just bit my lip, bro. It's karma. would judge 1000%. Well, you can judge all you want. They taste delicious, mate. Dropping your sealed Haribo. That is a rookie move. Alright. We're back. Let me see what pots we need to make. I think we might need to make a few brews, I believe. Looting off the floor. It was just like a big old purple beam. So, oh my god. Is that a pack of Haribo? Give me that.
I bet you didn't give out any sweets.
We didn't have anyone knock at the door. You know what I mean? We didn't have any sweets. We didn't have any sweets anyways. If they would have knocked, I'd have been like, sorry guys. We're both diabetic. We don't do candy. It's not what we do here. No, we had a single pack of, you know, you get the hearts.
Diatribe the flavor profile.
We had a single pack of hearts. So we could have given out like 10 sweets. Chat, did any of you guys get any trick-or-treaters last night? We literally didn't have any. We didn't get a single knock on the door. It's a good thing. We've bought sweets in the past to give out, and like we just haven't had anyone show up. It's probably because we turn all the lights off. We cover everything up and put a big sign outside. Do not knock on the door. Visitors are not welcome.
I got none and I bought those as giant king-sized candy bar.
Jesus, man. We had over 200 kids. Are you for real? 200 kids. That's crazy, man. I know that in America, like, you guys love Halloween and you make it into like a big thing.
Do you decorate for Halloween? Because the rule is you don't knock unless it's decorated.
No, we don't decorate. Not for Halloween. We put Christmas stuff up.
What does diabetes have to do with giving candy away?
I'm allergic. Clearly. But like, I'm sorry, I'm a diabetic with really bad willpower, so unfortunately I cannot give you candy because I've eaten it. Sorry. What's up, Dingle? What's going on, bro? If you don't have a pumpkin outside, people don't really knock. True.
Rexy is always in costume.
Good one. Very good. Very good. Right. What am I doing? I need to make pots. Brews. What do we need? Brews and... Prairie Gens. How many of these do we have right now? 8. That's two. We got 2 attempts in us today, boys. That's enough. We only need 1. Restores. 36. Should be okay. We got loads more Huascas. We just need the secondaries. And I think we're good. We need runes. So we need brews and we need runes. That's literally all we need. Okay.
I mean, who else changed their undies after clicking on the stream? He's terrifying.
God damn it. Get in the bank, bro. Just get in the potion storage, mate. There you go, whatever.
The first year we moved in here, my dad used to answer the door in his wheelchair with his amputated leg. Didn't get kids knocking after that, lol.
That's great. Oh, okay, I need a pot. Botanical pie. There we go. Quickly. That's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Fair play to your dad. Rexy camps his letterbox with a water pistol shooting potential trick-or-treaters. Mate, last year at Halloween, we didn't get anybody knock on the door until we did. And we got one person that knocked on the door, and some bloke was there, and he was like, oh, he's like, I'm really sorry, mate. My kid was just walking outside of your house, and as we were walking by, your wall fell down. I was like, is he okay? I was like, is he alright? And the guy was like, oh yeah, he's fine. I just wanted to let you know. Bro, I didn't see it happen, but I can almost guarantee his kid was walking along the wall. You know? Like, there's no doubt in my mind, bro. Like, his kid was walking on the wall, and it fell down. Still need to fix that. It's on the list. Right, that will hold us over for a while. I wasted 8 bonds worth of pocket money.
It will get scared straight.
That's probably why they didn't. That's probably why they didn't knock again. They're like, "Fuck, we broke his wall last time, and they left me some Haribo this time." I wasted 8 bonds worth of pocket money on sweets, and barely anyone knocks. Lol, we fully decorated and everything. I just don't think many people do anymore in the UK. I don't know, man. I heard loads of kids out there last night. Well, I heard lots of adults. To be fair, loads of kids and adults out there, but I was too busy playing Overcooked last night. I didn't go out. Right, we need to figure out, by the way, what exactly the gear setup's going to be, because it's going to be a little bit different this time around. First time using the setup we're going to use. Okay, we're going to use the power amulet as well. We will take the power ammy. So the gear is fundamentally changing here. But with the logic that we've gone with so far, we have to be consistent.
Did you see Tarkov is dropping a console version?
No. I did not. Oh my... Dude, that's insane. Dude. If it has as much customization as, like, the PC version, which hopefully it's like a replica, that would be a massive for consoles. Is that on all consoles, or is it just specifically one? Rixie straight up sabotaged the wall. Yeah, man. I was waiting for the kids to walk by, and I was just there. I had like a rope attached to the bricks. As soon as they walked by, mate, boom. Oi! You broke my wall. You owe me a new one.
It's PS5 and Xbox.
That's huge. That is absolutely huge, man. That's awesome. That's actually sick, mate. I would genuinely like to see what it's like on console. This is the one we believe. Nathan, thank you, ma'am. Take that. Sort my runes out. Oh, I forgot to buy runes. Shit. Right. I need to go get some runes. That is the last thing I forget to do. That's fine. Let's do that now. There we go. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, guys, if any of you are looking for an in-game clan, if you would like to join ours, you can join now. It is Hcim in the game. And if you want to join and get a rank and all of that, best way to do it, boys, is join the Discord. Ask for a rank in there. Somebody will get you into it. And also, Discord. Good place to be for any of you guys that are not. I post everything in there.
Terrible to play it for the last while.
Every time I go live,
you're gonna end up buying him it.
Every time there's a new YouTube video, I post in the Discord. We have an awesome community in there. If any of you guys want to join, make some friends, do some content, ask for help, whatever it is you're after, the Discord is a good place to be, boys. And you'll never miss any content either. So, Yeah. If you're looking for a place to find some gamers, it may just be for you. CJ, I think Terrible would love it. I think you would. I think it would be right up his alley, man. I'm looking at starting weekly masses soon as well. Yep. And we are going to be having some weekly masses soon too, boys. So if you guys are looking for that, feel free to join. You can't join the CC. Ham. Are you typing it wrong, or is it just not letting you join? You should be able to join. Just Hcim, mate. You should be able to join just as a guest. Somebody's yoinking all the blood runes, man.
I do too, but Hcim it's not controller compatible.
I see. It just says streaming. Oh, you're joining. I think you're joining my CC, man. So the clan is the blue one. Yeah, you guys have just joined the CC. Come on, guys. Come on. How'd you get this wrong? I know it's mad confusing. It's this one here. The two blue heads. Not the turquoise heads. Not the green turquoise heads. This one. Chat, join Hcim. Or maybe it is that one. I don't know. Good luck. Good luck figuring that out. I think the real question is, when is XD going to get into playing Tarkov? Because I know for absolute certainty that he would not only be a gamer, but he would really enjoy it too. He is, after all, a Battlefield gamer. He's a Battlefield content creator. My man makes streams on it. Everything. Actually, XD, do you have it? I feel like you might have bought it at some point. Can't join from RuneScape free? Thank God. Ooh, we wouldn't want you in the CC anyways, man. Yes, I have it. XD, are you too scared to play it on your own? It is a scary game. Not gonna lie. When I first started playing Tarkov, I used to jump. That game, dude. Whew. Scary. I actually forgot all about getting a rank in the CC, lol. Is there one for your chat mods? Oh, what, in Discord? Yes, there is one. Gaza. If you type in the general chat in the Discord, I'll get you ranked up. And there is a admin chat in the Discord if you guys want to discuss anything. I have around 700 hours in it. Wait, what? Dude, I didn't know you were playing like that. Are you a Chad yet, XD?
So fun thing here, Tarkov is set to come out on Steam the 15th of November.
Ooh, do you reckon they've done that to clash with sailing? Nah, there's no way. By the way, did you guys hear that they're shutting down New Worlds? Do you want to know, like, as somebody that played New World when it came out and, like, didn't play it past that, I don't really care very much for the game, but, like, genuinely made me feel a bit sad to know that it's closing down. Like, I read the blog post on it as well, and, like, they're kind of vague with everything that they gave. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, I don't know if the game's gonna be supported or anything in the future. It's kind of sad, man. The end of a world, you know? Getting ready for work, but I wanted to stop in and say good luck. Man, sped karma, dude. Have a good time at work, bro. I hope it goes well. And thank you very much, mate. Hopefully today we're not going to need the luck. We've got the upgrades now. We should be zooming. Potentially. How much do the runes cost here? So let's have a look. I think you need, is it like 70 magic or like 66 or something? Blood runes are 419, lull runes 240, death runes 206. I think this is a good shop. I also buy my battle staves from here. That's how I do it personally. It's a good way. Right. We are looking healthy on runes now. Okay. Dude, I can't wait to get a Zerk and pull this combo out. Boom! Look at that, dude. 108. So we've gone from 171. This is the equivalent of the gear that I was using previously for the Jad and for Zerk. 171 range bonus. +2 range strength. We are now taking the power amulet and the antler guard. 186 accuracy, +4 range. Hopefully, that ought to do the trick. And this thing looks awesome as well. I never found a reason to use this on hard checks, so it kind of feels cool to be using it now. Dude.
No more tank Jad, hopefully.
Hopefully not. Tank, that, what is the fist on that dude? That has to be like a special kind of fist, right? It's massive, bro. That looks cool. There you go, Rakesy. Alright, Gaza. We'll take a look at it later, mate, and get you the right rank. Thank you for doing that, mate. They've gutted Amazon Game Studios. Bro, I got an ad earlier on Amazon, on here, for fucking Snoop Dogg. Courtroom Chaos Snoop Dogg. Bro, they replaced New World with that. Have you seen it? Oh, no. Man, I saw that Mika wasn't very happy on Twitter, man. Poor Mika. Because Mika pretty much only streams New Worlds, by the way. Like, that's his game that he plays, man. He streams it, like, every single day. It's a real bummer, man. It's like the equivalent of, like, Jagex being like, oh, yeah, we're closing down RuneScape. No longer a thing. God, that'd be awful. The only thing is, if they did that with RuneScape, people would just make private servers. So, you know, naturally, that's where we would go. How many hours do you think it would take to get a glory? Right, so just the crafting alone is 100,000 XP an hour. So I'm going to say at minimum 4 hours of blowing glass. Minimum 4 hours of blowing glass. But then I would also have to make the glass, which would probably be another 2 hours. And then I'd potentially have to mine some sand. And I'd have to do the seaweed, which would take even longer, dude. Like, it's probably like, I don't know, 8, 9, maybe 9 hours. It's a lot. It's genuinely a lot. Okay? We're talking about, like, an entire ass stream. A long day. Okay? That's why we're not doing it. Also, by the way, we are now using the power amulet. So, we are pretty much using a glory at this point. Right? I think this gives +6. And a glory gives +10. Let me check. Yep. So we're missing out on 4. That is it. So it's still good. Not a problem. We'll be fine. Right. Let me find a gear setup. I should have a screenshot here. Okay. All I'm hearing is excuses on the glories. No. What you're hearing are reasons. Reasons why we're not getting the glory. There's a difference. There is a very big difference. But think of the content,
the sand mining, the glass blowing, pure Iron Man content. How do you think Boaty pulls the thousands of viewers?
Hey, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Probably because he's just better looking than I am. More talented, more handsome, more well put together. I don't know, mate. Maybe because he mines sand on his streams. I don't know why he gets more views. Dunno. Bolt pouch. Why do you think it is, guys? It's because he's more handsome than me. Be honest. I guess I can whack that up here. I'm just rarely going to use it.
Better than him.
That's rude. Boaty looks beautiful. Take it back. But he's a handsome man. Right. So what did I say I was going to do? I think I'm going to take one less brew, but I'm not going to sacrifice my restores. Because I really, really don't want to have a really close Zuck at the end again. Every time I've almost killed Zuck, I'm prey flicking for my life at the end. And honestly, it's not fun. I don't enjoy doing that. I'm sure it looks badass to watch, but like... yeah, it gets my heart rate up a little too high. Like, it's too much. So we're going to chill. We're going to take an extra restore. We don't need to run out of prey.
He wishes he was as handsome as you, let's be honest.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, a very long time ago, I saw a clip of Boaty talking about good-looking RuneScape content creators, and he did say... He said that he thought I was the best-looking one, which is crazy. This was many years ago, though. I've aged like a grape. And not in the fine wine kind of way. Okay. Right, so how many brews am I going to have here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Shit. See, this is why I don't like... This is why my inventory was so good. Because...
He gets the views because of the sand content.
The sands, bro. The sands. I'm going to take... Ranging pot there, I guess?
Bro, you have aged to the point of having Zul'Raz Island as a hairline.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Right. I don't like... Do I go in there with 7 brews? This is the thing. 7 brews would be good if I don't make mistakes. This is it. This is the problem. Bro, this guy has a Dragon Hunter Wand in full Ancestral. There's no way this is an Iron Man. How much is the Nightmare Staff, man? Why is he not using that? Dragon Wand is pretty badass. How much is the Nightmare Staff? It's only 30 mil. He should be using that. I mean, it is 3 times as much, but I mean, the dude's in like absolute maximum. He's doing the Inferno as well. Oh well. Okay. The question is, do I take 7 brews or do I take 8 restores? It's decisions, man. This is why, part of the reason why I was hesitant about getting this in the first place, by the way. Because I kind of like the inventory setup that I have. You know? So... 8 restores. If I take 8 restores, I will most likely have to prey flick with a mage on me at the very end of the Zuck fight. And could potentially misclick a prayer and die. Because I'm walking behind the shield attacking and prayer flicking at the same time. You know what I mean? That's why I like having extra restore. Extra restore is good. Very good. 7 brews for sure. If I take 7 brews, all it means is that if I make a lot of mistakes on early waves, I throw the chance of getting the kill. But if I don't make any mistakes, when I get to Zuck, I can do the entire Zuck fight. Realistically, I only really need, I think, absolute bare minimum 1 brew, safely 2 brews. If I have 2 brews when I get to Zuck, shouldn't be a problem at all. 2 brews. Let's put it 2 brews because of bolt procs and also Jad healers might end up smacking me about a bit. Yeah, okay. You're failing because you don't have mole slippers. Message approved by King Condor. The mole slippers, mate. I don't even know how you get them. Have you got dragon knives to special Zuck? Alright, that's it. I'm done reading the chat now. Let's go. Let's do this. We're going to take 7 brews. Boom. We got to be good. It's fine because I've made it to Jad with 6 brews multiple times. So we just have to be good. That's all that needs to happen. Yeah, what's going on, Umbar? Good to see you, by the way, mate. Warden, please. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So the gear has slightly changed. We have the Antler Guard. We have the Amulet of Power. We going in. Let's do this, boys. Today is the day. Let me go back. Yes. All right. I guess I've done a bit of warming up today, but nothing intense. So we'll see how this goes. Rusty. Absolutely rusty. Okay. So I'll use this on the lower waves, but on the higher waves, I definitely don't want to be putting on the Antler Guard because of the, it gives you minus 15 in defensive stats and everything. It has negative bonuses in defense. Early on, though, like, for these early waves, it's fine, because it does give, gives me positive mage bonus. So it's fine early on. Just on the later waves, I definitely won't be using it. Whoa. What world am I in? 343. What even? Alright, we're hopping. We're in a German world. I forgot to hop. The Antler Guard is such a cool item. I agree. It is really badass looking. Okay. The barrages are massive today. Let's go.
Jagex calling, we have just loaded the tanky Jad ready for you, sit in.
No. No, bro. Take it back. No tanky Jad today. We want the paper bag Jad, please. Super, super, super wet. And paper-like. Please. You should be dead, mates. Right. We got some nice upgrades, guys. I mean, we've got more accuracy now. We have 2 extra prayer levels. Like, we are just overall better than we were yesterday. Okay? Should be a breeze. Unless I do stuff like that. Okay.
Today is the day, Rakesy, good luck brother, less than 3.
Thank you, bro. I think if we can get to Jads on Zuck, I honestly think that we're going to have a much better time. I just have to get there. And you know, boys, like, you guys saw me die yesterday on, like, random-ass waves. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes the RNG is just not good, or sometimes I make mistakes. I am but a man. Human after all. And an old man at that. True. Very true. I think my max hit now is probably going to be a 29, by the way. Let me test it. We'll see what we can hit. If it should realistically be -1 max hit with the Atlatl, which is like nothing. Ice Burst is rough. You have a good 2-tick alternative. Yeah. The Ice Burst is rough, but it is what it is. There are many handicaps I've set myself here. That is probably the biggest, to be honest with you. But it's fine. We can do this. I need to see what my max hit is, though. I honestly think the ice bursting is probably the biggest handicap that I have here, outside of my gear. Like, you gotta think, right? If I went from having Ice Burst to Ice Barrage, that alone would raise my max hit from a 23 with the Ice Burst, I think it is, to like an immediate 30 with Ice Barrage. No, Ice Burst is a 22 without any bonuses. It's a 22, whereas Barrage is a 30 without any bonuses. So like, yeah, it's a massive handicap. Like, that in itself would make a massive difference, but we don't need it, boys. We'll get this without. Be back, got a nip to IKEA, no worries, Tails. My clicks are a bit sporadic today. My accuracy on the clicks isn't great. Hopefully it's just me being a bit rusty. I know that sounds mad because I play every single day, but like, I don't know what it is. I can like go to sleep, I can be clicking like a god, I can wake up the next day and just be like, I've never had a mouse before. Like, what's happened? I don't know what that is. Probably just old age. Not to mention the half the freeze duration. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is something that, like, seriously, when I say that the bursting is probably one of the biggest handicaps, bearing in mind, not only is the max hit 8 less than the barrage, but the duration of the freeze is also half as well. Which means I just have to be, like, way more precise with the nibblers. Like, way more. Yeah, my clicks are bad today. Misclicking a lot. Darn it, thank you, mate. Morning clicks are always rough, yep. Put it down to the morning clicks, man. We'll warm up as we get through the waves. Shit. It's like a defender with range strength too. It's cool. Yeah, dude, this thing's awesome. This came out with Varlamore Part 3. Really, really cool. Definitely a unique item.
How lovely!
Yo, the
Build
crewed
fails.
notes.
It only printed half the leg, so I need to reprint that lol.
Damn. Crewed Newt, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude, on Twitch, man. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow, man. Enjoy your no ads, brother. Which ring would you say is better, Lightbearer, Archer Ring Imbued, or Ring of Suffering? I'm thinking Lightbearer so I can kill melees faster when I get into a hairy situation. The bench press, is this for the Inferno? I would say... Honestly, I'd probably... If you're a first-timer learning the Inferno, I'd go for the tanky ring. So I'd go for the Ring of Suffering, personally. That's what I would take. Yo, the Happy Petit. Good to see you, by the way, man. Suffering Ring of the Gods Lightbearer. Yeah, the Suffering's really nice, man. Because it gives that prayer bonus as well. So you get tankiness, prayer bonus, and the recoil effect. All in all, for beginners, definitely would say the Ring of Suffering, man. I still haven't seen my max hit with the Atlatl now, by the way. Should be a 29, though. Today is the day, streamer man. Gato Gufu, thank you very much, dude. I believe. We got some upgrades, we got some changes. Gore Drinker, hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you, mate. And likewise, mate, hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to get into this as fast as I can. I'm trying to zoom through some early waves here, guys. Get some waves underneath our belt. Bruh. These nibblers, mate. They are the bane of my existence, chat. I will not lie. They hate me. They hate me. The Big Rab. What's going on, the Big Rab? How you doing, mate? Is that Rabo SRS? Or is this somebody else?
Please don't rush. I watched Groscore do this and it took him 8 hours per run. Just take your time and chill.
Jesus, 8 hours, man. Woo. No, listen, when I say rush, I just mean I want to get Casey under my belt. I'm not going to be reckless. I just know where I can risk things, and I know when I shouldn't risk things, is all. Okay? I didn't say troll. I said speed run. Just a little rushing. Splash City, man. We'll be fine. Good morning, how are the runs going today? This is the first run that we've done because we spent this morning getting the antler guard, itty bitty. Good to see you, by the way, dude. $29 is the max. Thought so. Okay. Just glad it's not any less than that. So I think this is a double blob rounds, I think. Max hit won't matter when you get to Zuck. This is true. Very true. The Inferno with restricted gear is friggin' entertaining in my opinion. I'm glad that you are enjoying it, dude. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Hopefully it is fun to watch. It is an uphill battle, man, I can assure you of that. Look at me. Doesn't it just look like every single time my dude throws the dart, it looks like so much effort? Like, dude, every javelin toss, man. You'd be exhausted IRL if you had to do that. I'd rather watch you take 5 to 6 hours and get the cape than watch you do 3 hours and narrowly miss it. Take your time and enjoy. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Duly noted. No, I just like to get to the mage as fast as possible because, like, these early waves are just... You know what I mean? We have a ways to go. When we get to the single mage, it's like, I feel like I've made a nice bit of progress in the cave. That's where I want to get to. That's all I mean. DPS is good. Character looks like Tryndamere from League of Legends after an Inferno with throwing that many darts. Yeah. Tryndamere. Is Tryndamere, like, played anymore, by the way? I used to love that champion when I played League. I feel like there was a few seasons where he was just so troll to take, though. How's the run feeling? At the moment, it's feeling very good. We haven't made any mistakes so far. Nothing too bad. And we're looking good on supplies, mate. We need to be good on our mistakes because we're only taking 7 brews with us this time. So the amount of mistakes I can make have been... Whoa! What is that lag? Did you guys see that? Bro, that's not good. That's not good at all, man. Did you guys see that? Dude, I had like a straight up... That had to be a 5-second lag spike. What the fuck? Wait, was that me or was that everybody? Did anyone else lag? That was game-wide. I got hit too. Oh, not like this, man. Come on, Jagex. Don't be doing me like this on the weekend. Please. No. That's scary. At least we're not doing scary content though, you know? Clip it, I saw it. I can't believe that my prayer didn't drop because I was prey flicking through the middle of that as well. Man, if that happens when I'm running the Zug shields, mate. I'll be very sad. I'll be very sad. It didn't hit me, it must just be certain worlds then. Right, we saved the rest of that coffee for the ends. We're caffeinated up to the eyeballs now. That was weird, wasn't it? The stream lagged too, it might be you. But somebody else said in the chat that it was worldwide. Chat, can you guys confirm? Were there some of you guys that lagged in the game as well? Shit. I had 0 lag? No. I didn't lag in game, but I saw the stream lag. Got DC'd when I was doing Kree earlier. Zero lag, my world didn't lag. Shit. It could just be me. Koopa Freak, thank you for the follow, mate. It could just be me lagging. My computer's been sounding crazy for a while. It could be me. Whoa.
Now we here again pick a number 1 to 2. And if you say the wrong, I'm going to be a little bit sad.
It has to be 2. Surely. Surely it's 2.
You're good at this. It was between the crystal bow or shield. And number 2 was the shield, thank you.
You're very welcome, brother. Glad I could be of assistance, mates. Okay. That was a hard wave. Yeah, that's it's okay. We didn't have a mage in there, so it could have been worse, you know. That is one of the harder waves though as you get higher up. What wave is this? 31? Yeah, 31 is like the equivalent of 63. Damn, dude. My mage hits are going in now. Alright. Should be easy sailing from here for a little bit. Look how much more accurate I am right now because I've got the power amulet and the antler guard. Like I'm actually hitting with my hits every time. There we go. Okay. I'm getting very weird lag spikes, by the way, guys, and I think it might be a PC issue. It could be an OBS issue. I've had this in the past. I think I'm gonna just stop recording until I get to Zuck. That hopefully will help a little bit. I can feel like everything's like a little. It's not like. It feels more like PC lag or software lag, not actual like internet issues. Because my internet's usually pretty good. So I think it's PC issues, man. Right. 33 minutes to get all the way to the mage. Honestly, pretty good. I'll take that.
Check obs for dropped frames. If it's your side, it will say a number of frames dropped.
Ollie, where do I check that to? Send me a message on Discord with a screenshot showing me where to check it, and I'll take a look. It's because I run two OBSs, one to record and one to stream from, so I usually do have issues with it. Wow. Dude, I just looked over at the exact moment that my stream passed. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. What is the chance of that, man? The exact second I looked at it, it was free.
Higher than you get Infernal Cape.
It's a good sign.
Sent mate.
Mine says 60 out of 60, mate, so I don't think I did have drop frames in that case. Yeah, mine just says 60 out of 60 on both of them. One says CPU 1.5, the other one says CPU 0.6. That's all it says. God, I'll tell you something, man. Feel like a slug with this power amulet. It's slowing me down, dudes. These mage kills definitely are feeling longer, for sure. Just even though it's just one max hit, I think that can really make a difference in the long run. That's right. As long as it's a one and done, that's all that matters, Vice-Stars. By the way, chat, how is everybody's Saturday looking this weekend? What are you guys up to? Do you know, guys, I am taking my mum out tonight for an Indian. There's a place nearby that does really good Indian foods. She's coming all the way down here, so I'm going to treat her to an Indian. She doesn't know it yet. And tomorrow, boys, I think I'm off to a National Trust. Should be good.
"60 is your FPS, the 1.6 is your CPU usage. It's further left than that. It literally says dropped frames and then a number and a percent."
Yeah, mine doesn't say anything, mate. I don't see anything there. It's probably because I'm multi-streaming and it's all set up like really differently. It's hard to explain, but I don't see any of that information anymore. It doesn't even say I'm live, but I am live because we're using like the multi-streaming tool. Woo, mother of misclicks. I almost tripped myself there. Dude, I really hope this bloody power amulet's gonna be alright for me when it comes to the sets, man. Should be fine. But like, fuck, man. These mages are gonna be slow as hell, dudes. The strength family was huge. It was massive. What have I done? The accuracy, though, should make up with it. Hopefully. I'm going to a national place tomorrow. A place called Dudmanston. Whereabouts is that, dude? I think it's supposed to be alright tomorrow, isn't it? Weather-wise, at least. It's near Bridge North in Shropshire. Dude, I can't say it. Nice. Woo! I almost tanked a mage hit to the head. Bro. Just gonna clear this out, make my life easier. Are you brewed down? Birdie Mane. I smile. I laugh mockingly. Only because I've had that comment so much in the last 5 days, you would not believe it. I'm not brewed down. It is my Dragon Battle Axe. The Dragon Battle Axe increases your strength, but it makes every other stat go down. Who's gonna ask it next? 1 hour from now. What? I got hit there?
We need a brew down command.
No, it's fine. It ain't worth it. Oh, that was painful. Gaza, you're banned, mate.
Hate to tell you this, but I think your brew down made smile.
Get him out of here. Whoever it was. Shit. They're not gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. We definitely got a chance there, but I let it happen. It's fine. The chance of those actually killing me there was very slim. Could have happened, but it didn't. The power army tanked again.
Do you have Nightbot in YouTube?
Should do. Yeah, it should be over there. Yeah, type in exclamation point multi, and it should pop a command. Shit. Bro, I'm being manhandled by these little fuckers. Come on, dude. They're not being very nice right now, chat. Holy. Right, I know these guys have mad defense, but, like, I need HP. It's fine. Little Willis, thank you for the follow, mate. Dude, if you guys could hear my computer right now, it is sounding so crazy. Do you remember I told you guys a while back I went inside my PC and I used the garden secateurs to cut the CPU fan blades down because they were rubbing against the side? Well, I think that temporary measure might be coming to an end. Calm down, baby. I just placed my hand on it and it immediately sounds better. So this is what I do, okay? So we got Gandalf on here because the cat's trying to get up here and I don't want to break in it. So here are the garden secateurs. And what I normally do is I place these on here and then it calms the computer down. It sounds way better, actually. Okay. I think we fixed it. There we go. It's not making weird noises anymore. I genuinely think that is the reason why I'm lagging, by the way. My computer's fucked. I may need to buy a new one at some point. We're gonna have to start a GoFundMe, boys. I actually think this is an easy wave. Look at this nibbler, man. Just being alive. Those are magic secutaires. That's right. They're my magic secutaires, mate. I love it. Never even thought of that. They're green and everything. Oh, mate. Brother Kyle, thank you very much, man. So long story short, the fans on the top of the computer, every time it span, one of the fans was like chipping into the side and it would make a really bad sound. So I don't know what caused it. I bought some fans to replace it. Unfortunately, they were the wrong size. So I sent the fans back and I did a little DIY jobby with the magic secutaires. I snipped them. So the fans are still going, but they're like a little bit shorter and they don't clip anymore. It works. Didn't have to buy new fans, but it still sounds dodgy. Yeah, I should probably buy some new ones at some point. Time to get a 5K computer for RuneScape. I need Ironside to slide into my DMs, man. Ah, good old Ironside. I think if I stand there... Okay. There we go. The Dragon Hunter Lance is a flex, not gonna lie. Do you mean the Dragon Hunter wand? Brought to you by the Huey bots. Nah, I don't need to buy a new PC, boys. I literally just need to replace the fans. Two bats, bro. Fucking bats, bro. Oh my god, nibblers nibbling. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Bro. I just got so rinsed by the bats, mate. It's not even funny. Without finding the bots, how would you recommend killing Huey? Solo or mass? I'd say probably do a mixture of both, man. Try and find some people that are like similar levels to you so you can try and get MVP like in an even amount. Because the MVP does help quite a lot with getting the wands. Obviously, if it does drop, it'd be nice to get it in your name. And also, the bots will probably be back at some point, I imagine. Like, the bots don't ever fully go away, they just get bans. And yeah, I would say definitely do it in a trio. And if you are gonna solo it, try if you can to get 2 ults in there. So you can get the bonus damage from the totems. It's really nice. He made it to Zuck sub 300 HP like 3 days ago. Small burr, that is correct. We did. And since then, we've not even been able to kill Jad on the Zuck. We've been getting some really bad RNG. I'm hoping today we change that. That's nice. Alright. There's loads of ways I could deal with this. I think I'm just going to wait for this guy to come, grab some HP back, and continue. The drops are so nice as a hardcore. Yeah, I mean, like, Huey drops just overall are super nice. So, even if you end up going a bit dry, like, dude, you get Huaskas, you get loads of GP. You know, there's loads of good stuff there. Corners are OP. Yeah, man. You need to know this tile right here. This tile is so nice. And you need to know, like, the tiles here as well. Well, you don't need to know it, but, like, it can help you so much. Same with, like, this tile here. If the nibblers are here munching, you can stand on this tile. You can hit the nibblers that are here without anything behind the pillar seeing you. It's kind of cracked. Whoa! Damn, dude. Didn't realize I was taking hits there. Okay. That was bad. What am I doing? That was a chance. Did I get chanced? Bro, I won't lie. I wasn't even looking. Right, I need this guy to spawn me some more mobs. Shit. I didn't even know. I looked away for 2 seconds at the chat. I must have, like, taken a melee hit. Did that thing again. It's so weird. I need him to spawn me some stuff to kill. Do you guys notice the difference, by the way, with how much more I'm hitting now that I'm using the antler guards? I can really feel the difference. Like, usually this guy takes ages to get hill. We've had a bunch. Okay, that's nice. Nice. That's perfect. Oh, that's actually so good. Oh, the one shot as well. Massive. Is this day 6? No, this is day 5, man. I take Thursdays off from streaming, so I didn't do any attempts on Thursday. Just as I will be taking... Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Saturday today. Oh, sad. God damn it. I'll be taking tomorrow off as well. So, if we don't get it today, that means the next stream we do on Monday will be day 6. I'm sad. I'm gonna drink one of these because we're getting to some nice waves now. That's a melee. Powerami. Hello? Thank God. I fucking hate it, bro. Why does the power hammy do this to me? Why? Why? Oh my God, I thought he was coming round then. That actually scared me. Ooh. What's this? Because he loves Inferno run milking? Bro. Dude, I had like a meltdown at the end of yesterday's stream. I'm not enjoying this, I can assure you. Guys, if we could have completed this on day 1, I would have been so happy. You wouldn't have heard the end of it, okay? I promise you, there is unintentional milking happening here. Do not believe the propaganda that's been spread by Solo Mission. It's not true. You don't get to live this down, Rixu. I need to become an Inferno speedrunner. It's the only thing I've not done. I feel like if I speedrun on my main account, I would never die here ever again. Ever. Boys, we are getting close to the fun stuff now. We have somewhat zoomed through this, which is good. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then we'll deal with that in just a second. If nothing else, it's great content to watch you do attempts. Hey, that's all that matters, man. As long as you guys, the viewers, if you guys are enjoying it, then I have done my job well. I'm glad that I've been able to put a show on for all of you. We need the show to end now, you know? This wasn't supposed to be a month-long venture. It was supposed to be a 3-day venture. We're so close, though. We're so close. And I don't mind either, you know? I can tell you guys are enjoying it. A lot of people enjoy the budget Infernos. I can see that from the viewership, so I'm glad you boys are enjoying the show. Right, up next, we have 2 Meliors and a Mage, I believe. Let me go for a wee, though, before we do this next one. Okay. May I ask why it's specifically a budget run? This is the best gear I have. It's very fun to do the budget runs. The Inferno is really fun doing budget gear, basically. And I know I can get it in this gear. I just need a little RNG on my sides, mate. A little RNG. I need to utilize my skills. And we got this. That's it, really. That is it. The Inferno cape would be really nice to have, basically. Right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Should have set the prayer regen. Honestly, I prefer not to. If my prayer regen is ever active, I like to be actively working through the waves. I pray flick a lot. So with the way that I pray flick, effectively when I'm prayer regens, my prayer should go up. So I don't like to waste the prayer regens at all. I've gotten to Zuck many times and I've had literally no prayer points and it is not a very fun time. Mr. Garcia. Good morning, dude. How are we doing today, mate? Smoky Josh, mate. Well, hopefully this gives you the confidence, mate, to go forwards. Give it a go, man. See what you can do, brother. Right. Thank to maybe that's fine.
Indeed, a wise choice.
Yo, Christopher. Thank you very much for the gifted sub over on Kick, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifted to XD, my man. Thank you very much, Chris. How's it going, dude? First run of the day, we're looking pretty good so far. We have not used many supplies, and yeah, things are looking good, mate. How's your day going, Chris? Whew. Right, the antler guard needs to, like, go way down here now. We don't use the antler guard from these waves because we got the ranger. We have to be good. I don't want to risk it. Damn, dude. Mates. On the plus side, this pillar here is really healthy. That pillar is basically dead. That pillar is quite healthy as well. Just have to be aware of that. Mr. Keegs, when do you get to see your beautiful face in Gilorno Games? I'd love to be invited back on, mate. I don't know. You'll have to ask Mr. Soup. Remaster, thank you for the follow, mate. See, the temptation, I should equip it now, but I need to not use it in my things. And Smokey Josh, thank you for the follow too, mate. Fat Fairy, I'm sure there is. %85% sure. 85%? I'm gonna need at least 100% here, mister. Ooh, the 85%er. I don't know, bro. Needs to be at least 99. How do you face your mother knowing you're a B student? A B student? What does that even mean? A B student? How old am I? I am 32, mate. Next year is the big 33. Oh, no. Sad. Oh, that was brutal. Yo, Valzunars, how are you doing today? Valzunars. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hope you're well, man. Come on, give me a nice hill. Sad. Okay. Dude, honestly, I think I'm just gonna fucking leave it, to be honest with you. I really should have thought about that before I stepped out, though. This is gonna take a while, mate. Why did I do this? You just get some HP back, and then I'll go in for the kill. This is taking fucking ages! Better. Man, I totally screwed that wave up. I lost a pillar, and for what? I don't even think I cast a bloody burst. Oh dear. Get me to 60 HP at least. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Sorry, we wasted like a minute there. Maybe longer, it's fine. Nice. Alright. Oh, they're both back. Okay. Extra HP, I guess. What are you thinking after today? If I don't get the cape today, if I don't get it today, I mean, I guess we'll just probably just get it on Monday in that case, man. Or Tuesday, or Wednesday. Nah, I'm hoping that we get it today. I think we will. And if we don't, it is what it is. We get to do more budget Inferno, I guess. We're so damn close to having it, you know. Like, any of my previous runs, we've pretty much got the entire thing down. It literally has just been bad RNG on my jets. It's been very, very unfortunate. Should be dead, surely. Okay. Humble spawns, humble spawns. Ooh. It's something like bashing head against wall like a caveman. Yeah, literally, dude. Yep. That's what we call brute forcing. But no, we've made some upgrades since yesterday's stream, by the way, because we've got the antler guards, we've had some prayer levels, and we're also using the power amulet now. So those three things should help a fair bit. And the power amulet and the antler guard, both of those should help tremendously on Zuck. And hopefully on the Jads as well. At least the single Jad we kill on Zuck. Those should help. I did that on my first Inferno, but I also had Giga Gear. Giga Gear would be really nice right about now. Like, man, if I had like a T-bow or even a Bofa, there'd be nothing budget about this, you know? Right. I need to lock in a bit, guys. I've got some hard waves coming up here. Bro, he's still alive. Okay. That was actually a really hard wave. That is the hardest wave. That's wave 62. Just without a meteor. That's why 62 is so hard, because it is exactly what I just had to deal with, plus a meteor that I have to deal with as well. But I think we did pretty well there. Nailed it. Yaha. Woo! We did it, boys. We did it. Supplies are looking good. We've not touched a single sip of brew yet, guys. We've healed every single mistake. We're good. 62 is by far the most annoying. 100%, man. By the way, Avelzun, OSRS, dude, thank you very much for being a subscriber and a member over on YouTube. I recognize your name. You're one of the first people that ever became a member over on my YouTube channel, man. So thank you very much for that, dude. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. What wave am I on? 55. Two bats is cringe, definitely. Alright. We're getting up there now, boys. We are getting up there. I hate 63 more, to be honest. Double blobs is kind of annoying. Yeah. Dude, the amount of times that I did 62, no problem, and then died to 63. Like, that was the one thing on hard checks. When I did this on there, I had a mental block on wave 63. I died on that wave like 3 times in a row. Yeah. It was just a mental block, man. I just like, I don't know, I don't really know what happened. I just couldn't get past it, and I made it into like a big deal. And every time I got to that wave, I just choked. You can't alternate bats? Yeah, I know. That's why it should have been easy, but it wasn't. It was very difficult for some reason. Okay. Oh, stretch time. Ooh! We're getting up there, guys! We're getting up there! We got some hard waves ahead of us. We're almost back to 60-odd, 57. We're almost back up there, baby. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Ollie, thank you very much. Thank you, Gaza. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Damn, dude. Let's get some HPs back. Stay hydrated, chat. Alright, that should do it nicely. Nice. Oof. We're getting up there now, boys. We're getting up into the hard ones. Oh. Remember, nothing is guaranteed in the Inferno. Wave 60 through to 64. Those are the hard waves. I mean, these are the hard waves as well. What wave are we on? 58. Yeah, I mean, all of these are hard now. It doesn't get easy until we get to 64. 64 onwards is pretty easy. Yo, Quackers, how we doing today, mate? Good to see you. Do you think that the Inferno or the Colosseum are harder? I think they're... I think the Inferno gets up there to, like, Colosseum difficulty, but not until, like, the last few waves. Colosseum basically gets you to, like, the hardest part of the Inferno way faster. I feel like the main thing with the Inferno is it's just a marathon, you know? Because, like, half of the pressure isn't necessarily the difficulty, it's the fact that you've spent so long in here, and you don't want to have to do it again. But yeah, I would agree. I think the Colosseum's definitely harder as well. I just feel like there's probably more pressure inside of the Inferno.
You have taken DMG -3 food and 1 prayer potion dose.
Don't melee me, for the love of Christ! Woo! Wait, I really... What am I doing? Bro, we're fucking doing the loop. Oh my... Wait, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm not ready for this. Hold up. What are we doing here? Oh my days. Get away from me. I fucking sipped a brew, mate. There's no way I'm dying like that. I'm sorry. It was blocked, bro. Get away from me, you big snake. Woo! Damn, dude. We're alive. That's all that matters. You just gotta keep on living, man. We did it! Right, well, I've got some defense levels now for these upcoming waves. That's good. We'll be trapped there. No! Okay. Let's try not to waste food right at the end here. It's been a very clean run. We've literally used 1 sip of brew this entire time, guys. It can all go to shit, but we are looking good. Come on. Ooh, okay. Dude, Mr. Meebsgreeb, thank you very much for the $5 in the super chat, mate. Share your energy, chat. Come on. Are we going to do this one this time? How are we feeling, boys? Is this going to be the one? What are we saying? I feel like the clicks are pretty good. We've used very little supplies. We are down to basically 6 brews, 1 sip. We came in there with 7. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. I think today is going to be a 1-day attempt. That fills me with life and energy, by the way. This is going to be the one and done, boys. Okay. Right, what is the next wave? 61. Okay, so the next 3 to 4 waves are difficult, boys. These are the hard ones. We're in the pits now. We gotta be good. We have to be good. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. Whew. Okay. The next wave is technically the hardest wave in the entire lot. We get 1 extra bet. We had quite a nice spawn there, though. What wave am I on? This is wave 61. The next wave is the wave that has the absolute most amount of NPCs. It's the same as the wave we just did. We just get an extra bat to deal with. Right. Hopefully the nibblers go to the other turret as well. This one did take a bit of a batter in there, so we need to be careful. Did I brew there at all? I don't know if I did brew. I think I'm good. But I am going to have to restore. It's nice to have Dragon Hunter Wand in the game. I'm running back all of the Iron stuff because of the new content. Hell yeah, man. Iron Man feels really good right now. With all the mid-game additions they've added with the Moon's armor and stuff. It is honestly so big. Like, 10% magic damage is insane. It's so nice because it just slots in there so well. Right, what I think I might do... I think I'm gonna brew. Battle Axe spec. Restore. So I got a little bit of a buff from that. Cheeky breaky. Alright, that was a very cheeky play there, I won't lie. Let's fucking go. Fuck that wave. Woo. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I just galaxy brained on that. I'm not gonna lie. That was huge. That was fucking huge. Right, we got one pillar left now, though, so we need to be good. Woo! We're gaming, boys. We're gaming. Give me the HP. Probably the best solve you could do. I had to fucking go south, bro. Who goes south, man? I just saw it, dude. I saw the path so clearly. Laid out in front of me. I had to go. That was a bit of a rough spawn as well, because I had a mage to the west and a ranger to the east. It's just like... Could have been nicer, but hey. Don't barrage the melees. I just want a bit of health back a minute. There we go. Right. Still looking very good on brews. Again, I think we can probably get away with just having 2 brews for the entire Zuck fight, honestly. Like, I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. Damn, I just hit a 21 as a crit. I must be brewed down right now. Oh no, I'm not even brewed down. Damn. Achilles, good day to you, mate. Good day to you, bro. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait for my Dragon Battle Axe spec to go into this next wave. I'm not losing any prayer regen right now, so it's totally fine. But, like, yeah. I want to be able to kill stuff faster. Whew. Come on, today is the day. Let's go, Garcia. Are the red tiles against the Wolford Zuck tiles? Yeah, so these are the will drag tiles, basically. I don't know. I've had these tiles for a long time. I just know that, like, this is safe. This is safe. These are safe as soon as the shield starts moving. And then, yeah. The only thing that scares me about Zuck, right, is on this side of the map here, for any people in here that are, like, really experienced with the Inferno, it has happened to me twice now, where I've been stood on this tile, right, and the shield's been hit, and it's moving along, and I attack the boss, my character gets here, to this tile, and even though the shield is moving in this direction, I get one shot by Zuck. So I'm always really careful on these tiles, because I don't know why, because I've seen people do that exact same thing, and just not get hit by Zuck, so I don't know. Unless it's like, I know you can do a shield store or something like that, if it's something I just don't quite understand. I don't know. I believe that Rakesy was the 15th. I was the 15th in the world to complete the Inferno when it came out. A true champion of the game. Don't big me up too much. Not yet. Oh. Maybe scuffed Zuck from logging out? Maybe. I don't know. Because, yeah, I've died on that tile and just been like, why did it hit me? Because the shield was there. And, yeah, I don't know. Right. Okay. Alright. Humble spawns, please. Okay. That's a fucking major. Come on, mate. Just die, bro. Right. I am fairly sure I can attack him from here. Wait, can I attack him from here with the mage spell? Oh, dude. Chat, can I attack him from here with my blood barrage? Does anyone know? Any absolute confirmers know? I'm scared. Yes, you can. I don't know. Barrage? Count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's 10 max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I should be able to. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright. We got him. Alright, let's get some HP back. 100% yes. This is 9, so this should technically be 10. Woo. Could also pop east side of the pillar. Yeah, I could have, true. I'm past, hopefully past all the hard solves now, and we're kind of just chilling. Alright. I want to start turning the brain off a little bit for getting into Zuck. I don't want to kill him, but I do want to get my HP back a little bit if possible. It's like there. That will do. Woo! We did it! Right, so I should hopefully not die from this point forward. Hopefully. Goddamn blob. I'm definitely getting hit by that. Okay. 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 Right. I'm just going to take my time with this. No problems at all. Oof. We did it, chat. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna go for a wee when I get back. Oh, we send. We're almost there, boys. We are almost there. Double mages next, and then we're on to the fun stuff. Be back in just a second. BRB. Oh. He's on 66. Yep, we're basically there now. Let me quickly message my dude. Let's have a sip of coffee. We send. Right, I'm gonna pop a sweet in. Give me the energy I need. Okay. How many gifted would you need in order to gamble the cape? Honestly, there's not. There's not enough gifted in the universe for me to gamble this cape, mate. It's taken way too long. Ooh. Okay. I'm like, what am I doing, dude? Alright, bad start back. Here we go. At least 200 gifted. It would have to be minimum 200 gifted. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it, man. Don't make me. Whoever asked should get 500 to see. That's what I'm saying. They have to be on kick, by the way. Have to be kick gifted, just so we're all on the same page. What other platforms are you streaming on? I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch as well. So I'm currently live on 3 platforms in total. Okay. Dude, I hit the fucking Jad with the board. Mate, that's crazy. The antler's doing so much. Hmm.
Is back of the space helping you, mate, or need a +1?
I do not know yet. I've not heard from him. I have heard from him today, and he said he would help me, but he's not replied to my message 5 minutes ago. So we'll see, mate. We will see. Woo! Okay. God, my hands get so clingy, bro. Ooh, why did they do this? My hands get so clammy, dudes. Why does it happen? They're so cold and they're so wet at the same time. It's gross. Clamming up, boys. We're clamming. Nice. You can really feel the difference against Jad when you're using Deadeye versus not using it at all. Like, the DPS difference is massive, man, I swear. Chris, I've had a message from Backspace. He said okay. So you don't need to worry, mate. Come on, baby. You're dead. Okay. Okay. Alright. We made it. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Oh. Let's hope we can kill Jad this time. My God, mate. I pray. We got loads of prayer, we got loads of everything. Like, we're so good. We're so unbelievably good. We just need to hit. That's all we need to do. Right. Give me 1 second. We are going to... What are we going to do? I think we're going to brew, Dragon Battle Axe, then restore. Okay. What are we at right now? 89, perfect. Nice. Okay. Right. I'll save the ranging potion for when we get in there, and I'm going to prayer enhance now as well. And we'll put that there too. There we go. Can I log out, please? Okay. Oh, I did this last time. Okay. Right, I'm going to turn the TTS off. Wish me luck, boys. Feeling strong. Performance was good today. Can we one and done it? Is the question. Yo.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, buddy?
We are good. We are good. Good, good, good. Ready to see you take on the next piece of content after this.
I know, so am I. I'm so ready to. Oh,
Is
I'm
this
so ready.
Attempts as the last one? No?
Is this what, sorry?
Similar amount of attempts as hard checks at this point?
Dude, I don't even know. I'll be honest. I've lost count.
Yeah.
This is I think this is what?
It's like Zuck 5 or something.
I think it's Zuck 5. Yeah.
5
I think it is. I think it is, dude. Right, hold up. Let me share the right screen to you. Is that the right one?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Perfect.
That is not the right one,
no,
brother.
those fat checks. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All we gotta do is do perfect sets. Oh, we gotta hit Jad this time. Woo! And we got this.
Get it. Get it.
Come on, dude. I got the antler guard today. I have a power amulet on. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, I checked. I checked the DPS calcs on those.
I know it's small, but like we got everything.
Oh, yeah. It's about 15 to 20 seconds save on Zuck itself. I think it's only 7 seconds on Jad, but so when I was doing calcs for Pure Cape, it was like every singular range bonus was like 1 to 1.5 seconds of time save, at least with Eagle Eye on a Pure.
So you're telling me I've got 7 seconds saved on Jad?
Yeah, 7 seconds. Roughly. It's hard to calc because of like swapping rubies to diamonds. It's kind of hard to check, but
all we need is I just need to hit that Jad, man. I just need to hit it.
Did you practice on Sim? Just out of curiosity.
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't, but I know roughly where I need to stand and stuff. Just if I can't kill the Jad and I get DPS checked again, I'm just gonna be sad. I'm not gonna be hard on myself. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just RNG. But I just hope that we kill it, man. All we gotta do is kill it once. That's it. Alright.
Get it?
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Right, let me stand up 1 sec. Let me just get all of this anxiousness out of me. Oh.
Pet Frodo real quick.
Come on, chat. We got this. The one and done. Saturday night. Oh, let me go and have my Indian tonight and actually enjoy it. Come on. Hands are cold, but that's fine. They've done well up until this point. Come on, boys. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, We're on world 523. If any of you guys would like to come through, we may get it, we may not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got to do better at trying not to get hit by Zuck. By the way, I'm making like silly mistakes that I usually wouldn't. You know.
Yeah.
Backspace. Before we go in, how's your day been?
It's been good. It's been good. Helped the grandparents grab a couple bags of hay, and that's about it so far.
Nice, man. What's the time over there?
It is noon 30.
You got any plans this weekend?
Might be riding some dirt jumps on the bikes tomorrow, but we'll see.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, okay. Right. One more sip of water. And we got this. I've got so many supplies. You ready?
I did see the supplies. They look great. I am ready.
Yeah, we look good. We look good. The only thing we can't afford is getting hit by Zuck. That's it.
Yeah.
But aside from that, we should be gaming. Also, range pot, I'm guessing, at Jad? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, definitely range pot at Jet.
Okay. Crossbow's feeling good, bro.
Yeah, a lot of accuracy. Okay, is that coming?
Oh, that, please. Okay. Need a few more rubies, mate. Come on.
Or A.
Or a ruby. Nice. How we
Got a
looking?
minute and a half.
Okay. I'll brew up when we're like 30 seconds away.
Yep.
Okay.
$45.
Okay. How long?
30. $15. 10. 5. Could be now. Okay, if we can get Zoc below 600 in the next 40 seconds, we'll send. If not, I think we should go for another set.
Okay.
Just to be safe. You're comfortable flicking the sets.
Should I range spot, do you think?
You can if you want. Don't worry about it too much, though. Or if we're gonna wait, don't range spot. Oh, come on. Okay.
One more of those. Yep, we got it, we got it.
It's gonna be close. You're gonna have just about a little over 3.5 minutes to go to Chad.
3.5 minutes! Mates!
It's okay, you'll hit hard this time.
Bro, I better. I haven't killed it in, like, 4 minutes. What
Do you have rubies on?
No,
Okay.
don't worry, mate. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna brew up a little bit. Okay. Nice! Sit your ass
Okay.
down, bitch.
Give us two, give us two.
Okay. Chill in.
Perfect.
Gonna swap. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, what a misclick, bro. Why am I clicking over there? Oh my god, I can't, bro. I just can't. I can't, dude. I can't. It's killing me. Why am I clicking over there? Oh, dude. I'm so actually, oh mate. I'm so bad. It was so clean. We hit 2 rubies. Where am I clicking, dude? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so sad, man. Why am I where am I clicking to? Like, what am I doing, man? Oh my god, right, I need to watch. What did I do
That was
there?
egregious, dude.
What did I do? Hold up.
You
We-
misclicked Jad.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Bro. Where did I fucking click, dude?
You clicked over his back.
I clicked up here. Oh no. Oh. I hate Jad, mate. I'm hard stuck. I'm hard stuck on him. What is that? Why am I clicking up here? But I instantly correct the mistake. Wait, hold up. Where was I to?
You got unlucky on which portion of the tick you clicked on. You clicked on 2 separate ticks right there.
Dude, I also, like, not being funny, I kind of feel like I'm somewhat behind the shield a little bit. I heard the noise, mate. I heard the charge come in for me.
I mean,
Oh, I'm so fucking sad,
weird,
mate.
bro. I mean,
I don't even know what to say. I do not have words. I do not have words. We had good supplies. The rubies, we hit 2 rubies. Oh my days. Alright. It looks, boys, like there's gonna be a day 7 of Inferno runs. Why am I clicking? How did I misclick Jad? Bro, it's like the armpit all over again. I corrected it immediately as well. Like in slow-mo, you can see it's like da-da-da-da. Oh my god. Had to go back and rewatch it. Let's give it up for day 6. Mate, I can't believe it. Nate is milking it so hard. I'm not, I promise you I am not doing this on purpose. Are you sending it again? No, I'm not doing another one. I can't, man. I'm going out for a meal tonight with my mum, so I unfortunately do not have time for another one. I just can't, dude, I can't believe it. Like, what in, like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm just doing for some reason, and I've never done this before. These are mistakes that I've never made before. Bro, I don't think I've ever misclicked Zuck. I don't think I've ever misclicked fucking Jad. How am I doing this? How is it even possible? Did you see how sporadic that click was, by the way? Like,
yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know what do I need to do, Backspace? Honestly, I'm like,
You need to calm down.
I
think you're
know.
putting too much stress. These
Yeah.
clicks are causing stress.
Dude, I have failed to kill Jad 4 times now in a row, and it is stressing me out, man. I'm thinking about this in my sleep, and now I'm just getting zucked while doing it. I'm just bad. Like I have deteriorated as a Zuck gamer. I used to be able to do this. Oh mate. Alright, it's fine. I've never. Do you know what annoys me the most? I know for a fact that if I sent 1 attempt off stream, I would get it straight away. I know I would get it. Like 100%. I would put every penny I've ever earned in my life on it. I would get it first attempt. I would make no mistakes. What is that spray and pray click, bro? What am I playing? Fucking Counter-Strike? Like, what is that? What is that, dude? And yeah, I definitely am in line of sight. Okay. Well, boys, it happens. I guess, hey, listen, you guys were saying that you boys are enjoying it. You guys are enjoying the content. Enjoying the Inferno budget runs, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here all week. Why not start next week with the content as well, right? RIP 300 gifts. Solo mission gonna have a field day. He better not be here right now. Oh, dude. The tactical misclick. That click was spastic, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, it was crazy. What was it? How did I miss Jad? How am I missing Jad, bro? He's massive. He takes up half the screen. How am I misclicking him, bro?
If we have any more deaths like that, we're sending you to Sarah before you can come back. Take a little break.
Yeah, dude, I honestly, mate, I'm losing it. I'm so tempted to just send an attempt off stream because I know that I'll get it. But then I'll feel bad because I feel like I'd have cheated on the chat because I know they've been watching. I am sorry, guys. Sometimes, man, I don't know. I am frantic at Jad now. That's 4 times I've died to Jad. It's killing me. I'm hard stuck at Jad. I don't know what's happened. I need to send one on the main or something and just blip through it and be like, okay, it's an easy game. You missed Jad 3 times in half a tick. Oh, dude, how am I so bad? Dude, I vote get it off stream so you're not under so much pressure. The thing is, like, I'm gonna stream like the Coliseum anyways, so, but it's just, I'm just, at the moment, I'm so in my head with that Jad. I even bolt procced twice. Okay. It's fine. Have a great evening, buddy. I have to go. Thank you very much. Them 2007 nerves. It is what it is, guys. Listen, we've made some upgrades today. It was a clean attempt. It was so clean up until it wasn't clean, okay? Like, it was so good until it just wasn't good. It happens. That's the first attempt of the day. Listen, boys, if I get a chance tonight, when I get back from having my food, I may resend. And if I do, I may turn the stream on for it. I just know for a fact that if I'm not streaming, I get it. Like, straight away. I don't know why that... Like, why am I clicking like that? Do you know what it is? It's because, in my head, I told myself yesterday, I was like, right, I am no longer going to waste ticks on Jad. So to make up for that, I'm fucking clicking everywhere, dude.
Come on.
What am I doing? I even proxed twice. There was no need. Oh, that was so bad. The problem isn't entirely Jad. If you were closer to the shield when you misclicked, it would not have happened. Yeah, you need to stop worrying about the Jad. I know, but it's in my brain because I'm just like, I need to kill it fast. I now know the consequences of not killing it fast. It was so clean until it wasn't clean, and then one misclick. Zuck wasn't going to be humble today. I even tried to go for the brew, just in case. But it didn't work. It didn't pay off. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for watching the stream today. I will be back again on Monday, okay? I may be back sooner if I manage to get to Zuck and I decide to put the stream on, which I totally should, but we'll see, we'll see. Guys, thank you very much for watching today. I am going to go ahead and drop a raid on the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Plankmore. He is a relatively new streamer. I'm sure he would very much appreciate you guys going over there, saying hi, dropping him a follow, maybe some Rakesy Haze and stuff like that. Guys, thank you very much for watching today. It's been a good one, okay? We'll get it next time. On Monday, boys, we will get it. By Monday, the latest, we'll get it. Love you all. Have a fantastic one, boys. And go and say hi to Plankmore. And drop him a follow